That one. There we go. Ah. Well, I guess it's good that I did this without trying to juggle a Discord call at the same time, because it clearly wanted to not have that be my thing. I'm sorry I startled you, puppy. Hello, everyone. I've fucked up my schedule. In that Doobh was actually planning to meet with me an hour later, but I already started things. And also I'm just antsy as hell, so I kind of just want to start stream. I'm gonna do that on my own thing, and then once Doobh becomes available, I will switch over to our shared world, the Grasmos. But in the meantime, we're back in Gras Gulch. Although, you know, we're a fair clip south of home, so we're taking a bit of a scenic route back. Oh, one more copper? I think I do. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello Judith. Hello Tyrion. Welcome Akre, and Kelly. Lovely as always. Good to see you all. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me. I am going to play some vintage story. Passively collecting copper. Yeah, this so just a reminder that this is this is a big copper. Just, you know, a reminder that this is a world with not like dramatically higher, but substantially higher rates of ore spawning. I too love this game. It's so chill. It's just real good. Oh yeah, I'm out of space here. Okay, that's basalt sand. I probably want to just put it down, honestly. Here, I'm going to do the same with the gravel. Get out of here. I can find plenty of you. Whoa! Whoa! Medium temporal storm is imminent. What? Oh! Bad ideas upon bad ideas. Okay. Shoot. I'm in trouble. Let me just go ahead and get out my... Oh, I'm in trouble. You know, it might be... the winning route here may just be to get my ass killed so that I spawn back at Kiln Beach Windmill. Oh boy. I'm just gonna get so ruined. Well... Really starting things off exciting like. Gra, 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 gra. Why did I do this? Oh, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. What's down there? See what's down there. Oh, ho, ho. We're starting right off with the fun. Oh, there's nothing of interest down here is the answer to that. Oh, hello. How you doing? Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I gotta go. Woo! I have arrows, but firing them is such a bad idea. I know, puppy. I'm sorry. It's boring when I don't talk, right? Okay. Don't mind if I do. So freaky. This would be much worse if it were at night. Oh, hello. Oh, oh boy, that is trippy. Kind of in a fun way, I'll be honest. But I could imagine this really messing with some folks in not good ways. I hope there are mods to tone down the intensity of the effects. I think this is the first time that I've just kind of stayed outside during a temporal storm. It's fine. During heavy storms, you just have to wait it out and not look. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Kay and I are pretty resistant to vertigo and similar effects, which is good because we're huge weenies about being nauseated. Huge weenies. Uh-oh. Thanks. Staying mobile seems to be surprisingly effective. I may eat these words. What? But I haven't yet. Nice. Wait, no, give me. Thank you. Bye. Whee! Okay. Turning off waving foliage turns off the jiggle effect. That's good to know. That is a very good thing to know. But yeah, this is like that's accessibility. I'm afraid I must insist. Ha! Only the most mature flax. But the most childish MP3s. Apocalyptic rift conditions and heavy storm. That does sound very challenging, I'll be honest with you. Wait, what is this? What is this? Yeah. Oh, whoa. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll go. I'm just gonna go. Can I just go? Oh, a light rain. Madam? Oh, I was gonna go carve that, but then a drifter spawned on top of it, and I'm like, actually, I think I should keep running. Oh no, I'm starving. Ugh, I'm famished. Hang on, let me grab some grain, just shovel some flax in my mouth. It's like cereal without any of the flavor or texture. Num num num. Is this food? Are you grown? You are not. You are not grown. Forget about it. Why is home so far away? Why did I roam so distant? Oh, new track. Very strange and incongruous track. Love to eat raw grain. I just adore it. Oh, it's waning. Okay, maybe the music will herald the coming calm. Also, hey, I handled that. Now we know what to do during a temporal storm. Just take a fucking jog. Just go for a constitutional, baby. That's all you need. Wait, is that corn flour? I can use corn flour to make pie. But I don't have any space. Oh wait, I have pie in my inventory. I don't need to just chomp on freaking just a pile of flax grain when I have... Uh-oh. Was that a wolf? It kind of sounded like a wolf. Anyway. Got food after all. Delicious pie. I remember that, like, you know, I was out doing some commerce, as you can see from the things in my inventory. I accidentally took these iron plates I was making with me. I play. Oh, yay. The calm music ushers in the snowy, morn. Yeah, I guess it's morn. Morn a little bit afternoon. No, it is actually morning still. Oof. Pardon me, officer. Olivine. Woad is preferable to corn flour because woad only needs water to make blue dye, whereas corn flour requires a dilute dye mineral solution. That's legit, but also I have plenty of dilute cassiterite back at the base. Also, here's some heather, so I could use that too. But I did not know that woad didn't require that. Well, maybe I should take some with me. But I can't eat that. If anything that I can throw in my bag. Wait, potash? Potash? No. Sometimes you can throw powder stuff in there. Bomb? Bomb! Blue dye is for dyeing things blue. True. Can't help but agree. Oh, well, I'm here. It's not like it's gonna increase my woad. Sometimes you do just want to decorate. It's true. I know that people, it's true that people do eat flax seeds by themselves. It would be a better example with, like, wheat or rice. Get some more woad. The whole woad of it. Whoa, dang, that's a lot of it. Oh, hello, cracked vessel seed. Dare I? How far? Okay, we're not that far away from the house at this point, I don't think. There's the Kiln Beach windmill. Okay, alright. Yeah, let me just mark it. I think it's called Vessel. Cool. No, I want to be headed more... Oh, sorry, I thought that might be Suhavite. But it wasn't, it was olivine. A lot of olivine around here. Mature turnips. I'll just stick a harvest tag on it. I love flax. My favorite crop. I'll leave it. Grah! Thanks for coming by, Tyrion. Wah! Too young, Flax. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I can just cut hard east and skip all of this terrain. I didn't really bring enough ladders to just kind of brute force my way through, which would be my usual way of doing it, but it's okay. Sometimes you take the scenic route. And sometimes the scenic route takes you a long time. There's the most graceful dismount I could manage. Okay. There a way up there? Looks like there might be. I think that hill is climbable. More flowers. I wonder if flowers proliferate on their own and how that works. I mean, to an extent they have to, because I found one growing in my greenhouse and I'm pretty sure I didn't put it there. But then again, I never trust my own memory because, frankly, I don't think anyone should be trusting their own memories. But I'm especially kind of... I'm a bit of a snap ditz. I don't like this track right now. The children noises. The children noises. Much better. Look at all that quartz. That said, I'm pretty good on quartz. Been digging out those silver and gold. Those silver and gold. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, that was a bit of a fall. Oh boy. This might be. I might be going home the easy way, folks. Egg. Oh yeah. Rip my legs. Well, more like break my legs. Hey, Woad. My last wish is to cut some woad. Okay, well, I'm not letting you onto the porch, Megabit. That's not happening. We had an incident. I mean, like, it wasn't his fault, but there was a baby bird. Okay, put it back in the nest, but He's on quarantine for the just the meantime, because starling babies are not, in fact, a preferred diet for his breed. But mom indeed. But mom indeed. Was this? A little above freezing outside. This is where I found some surface tin. It was. It was indeed. That's good to know, but I'm actually pretty good on tin right now. Like, I found a lot of that stuff. I have an embarrassment of tin now. In fact, I need to get more copper. Like, I could stop at one of these and actually dig up some copper, but I actually don't have that much more space, so I should go home. Going home first. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Nope. Nope, more please. Let me go ahead and grab a couple more while I'm at it. Oh, I didn't realize I had so few cattails. Luckily, I do have a scythe on me. That seems unsafe. But listen, I'm not the beach police. You want to chill out on the frozen lake? That's cool by me. I'm a trained professional. Oh, hey. That's a lot of copper. Oh, I marked it. Good me. Oh, I should be going directly east. Yes, copper typically does show up underground where you find surface bits. That's why I mark it when I find it. See that mushroom, but I don't think I want to take it right now. Welcome back, Mr. Bit. Do you want to get back up here? You want to settle? Come on. You want to settle? Oh? Are you sure? Why don't you come settle? Why don't you come settle, sweetie? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Good boy. Here you go. You want to settle for me? You want to play this game where I just feed you treats sometimes in exchange for you being cute on camera and listening to me talk? I love you, pup. This guy. I tell ya. He's top notch. What? Oh, yeah. This is the ancient home I found. I stole the bed. Alright, I gotta go inland. I could be showing a little bit more concern for the impending nighttime. I could be doing that. Oh! This is my lake. Look at that, you can see my... Ah! That's so cool. You can see my, my windmill from all the way out here. That's so cool. Home at last. Ah! Evening. We did it! We made it back home. Is that blue brick? It sure is! Check it out! Look at my beautiful modern kitchen. Oh, megabit. No, you don't get to go out on the porch just because you want to. Yeah, this is, like, I'm really getting to play with some fun materials here, because this is slate brick, and this is blue brick. Maybe I can go get some cattails from outside. Need to figure out where to get lime chalk. Yeah, that is the big challenge. I feel for you there. You found a little bit you don't remember there. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I got a message. That might be Doobh. Okay, Doobh is awake at least. I think restarting is good. I'm in favor of starting over many times. It has been my preferred method of learning. That looks really cool. You know, y'all deserve your own lantern. I really should, Oh, wow. Hungry, hungry, hungry friends. Once the berries really start growing in earnest, and I make lots and lots of juice. Anyway, we're home again. Did not mean to do that. I don't need a single peridotite stone. Peridotite. 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 I had a peridot quern here, but I decided I was not in favor of peridot as a quern material, so I think it's gonna be basalt. But I need to go carve some out. Oh, chickum. I should feed my chickums. Yeah, I kind of underfed my hens at the end of the season there because I had not correctly estimated how much grain I had or would need. But I won't make that mistake again. Or I will, I don't know. Who knows? Who could say, really? It's cranberry juice. Should drink more cranberry juice. Oh, not a whole lot of it left. Be off then. Pickled carrots. Eat one. My pickle barrel is my pickle containing unit is really looking good. Soon I'll have more food than I know what to do with. Oh, I should move these to the rot basket. Went over here. My garden is just starting to go again. Spring is upon us. I got some extra potash so that I could finish converting the rest of my... Ooh, it's raining. I like that. It's like the wind's going pretty good out there. It is easy to know what to do with food. Oh, first batch is almost done. That's exciting. Wait, did I get all of them? No, okay. These aren't yet potashed. Oh, there are still a few more that we can't quite reach. It's gonna be so fast growing. How are my skeps? Whoa, that's a lot of flowers. Will swarm in less than a day. 2 potential swarmers and only 1 empty skep, which makes me think that, well, gonna need more cattails again. But let's put this stuff away. Still needs a little bit of cleanup, but we have this little lookout space. There's really no call to do that, mouse. There's really no call. I can look at my greenhouse from above. And on the other side, it's the great windmill itself. I have lots of metal to work with. And of course, here's my modern kitchen, my beautiful modern kitchen. Lake's starting to thaw, but we've gotten the glass under it, so our little carved out area is thus preserved. Wait, where's it getting in? Where's it getting in? Where's it getting in? Huh. Probably ought to bake a few more pies since I ran out of my last set. Do we have berries now? How many berries do we have now? Have they not started to grow yet? Maybe they haven't started to grow yet. It's only the 3rd of April after all. This area is probably going to become a bit more storage-ish. There's the drifters. Please excuse me. I'm just sleepy. Who I am is a person. Okay, let's go get some flour and some water and make ourselves some pie crusts. I think just a few, you know, like... Two pies. 2 covered pies. Please excuse me. Do a carrot pie. Do a carrot pie and an onion pie. Can I use salted meat? Or we'll find out. Find out. I feel like probably not, but worth checking. Oh. Can't use cured meat in pie. That's just a damn shame. The rigidity of pie making. Terrible injustice. But okay. Yeah, it's weird that you can't put egg in pie. That's a little weird. But, you know, maybe in a future update. Maybe not. but we can hope. Ooh, a chess pie. Yeah, just grain and butter. Oh, I should have started the fire first. Ah. Let me check on Doobh. And someday we get the ability to make sandwiches. That would be dope. That would be very, very good. Sandwich mod, here we come. Ah. Ever. Perfect. It seems like Doobh is getting ready. So once these pies are baked, I'm going to go ahead and take a break once again from this. I'm not going to take a break. But I am going to switch over. Turnip pie. Thank you for being a pie. And that's all the juice. I'm just gonna sleep in the storeroom. Oh boy. Starting to pop off in the beehives. Hey, and that's a row of finished flax. Things are looking good over here. And we have a new filled skep. And I'll want to fill another one pretty soon. But let's take a break from this world. And let's take a look. When can we start the Jeffersons? Sorry. Homsar quote. I replaced all of the little smarmy messages with Homsar quotes. Okay. So first I'm gonna open up the Grasmos. Where we began our day. Rah. Rhina. Welcome. Right. Okay, so, let me... Actually, this might be a decent place for me to take a short break. Just to get all my ducks in a row and make sure I have everything I need. Bismuth bronze. And a big old bismuth bronze anvil. We're in the Bronze Age now. We're in the Bronze Age now. Be able to make some black bronze. Five. I'm gonna need to build egress between all of these places, but we do have a direct entrance to the hen house at least. But no grain to feed them yet. Here's our other pen. The sheep I can feed. And if not, very. Up here's the garden. Oh, what died? Oh, it's because it dried out. Oh, yeah, I screwed up there. Oh, I could just... Go ahead and make... I know I said I was going. Close it. So there's crossing faster to the boards. Flax. I need one string. I need flax string. Good stuff in here already? Not yet. Flax? Troubling. Keep seeing another thing I should do. Trying to get myself there. I can't make a button. sure what I can... Problem. Like, I'm gonna have to go find some flax in order to fix that. And I really want to make sure that more of my crops don't perish because I didn't water them. But I don't think I have a watering can. I was kind of... Is that true? Did I make a watering can and just forget about it? I really don't think I did. So really all I need to do is find 3 flax fibers. And if this is what I'm doing, so be it. Hey, mushrooms. Love additional mushrooms. Big fan of those. I probably want to be heading over here. Over here. Not where I am now, that's for sure. Here, I know. I'm gonna jump in the lake. Swim. Shadow of my character's spear while swimming is certainly an interesting look. Cat mint. Managed, of course, by the cat treasury. Blackcurrants. Don't mind if I do. I'm not taking wood right now. Oh, hey! Oh, so close, but none of these are mature. I will mark it for later, though. Oh, is Doobh ready? Doobh is ready. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just go ahead and, oh, large bite marks. I better go jump in a lake before I try to open this up. And also, I'm gonna hide it for, like, a second, because I don't really want to give out my IP, you know? So, hang tight. Let me just swap over here, and then I'm gonna switch over to the CUD screen. I should probably, like, have an on-break screen, though. Like, it's about time I got one of those. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and call. Doobh joined and then left. Not sure what happened there, but internet hosting failed. My router did not do what it was supposed to do. I'm gonna have to try again. But let me go ahead and call Doobh so that we can say hi. Hello.
Hi,
Hello, Doobh. How are you doing? And Doobh's audience, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Well, good.
Uh, Dan's currently relaying how he missed anime club last night because he overslept again.
Oh,
He's overslept 2 separate events lately, so it's a little bit of like kicking yourself kind of feeling.
yeah, totally. Okay, let me
Um,
see if I can open it up to the internet. This worked before. Worked before.
oh, okay. I was already hitting the join button again. I'm excited.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's I'm up. I'm up. Same IP. Let me go ahead and swap back.
So, how big's the radius for the node detection
I believe it's
in the
8.
service?
I believe it's 8 blocks.
You did a max size? Okay.
Yeah. I think I just did it as default, so like
Because it's
for
normally not
exploration.
turned on.
Well, I mean for exploration default.
Oh, okay. Alright, I am here, and I remember what I was doing last. I was actually running toward a potential supply wagon trader.
Oh,
Is that the
yeah,
word?
nice. Yeah, trader or
Yeah. While you're getting a few things forged. So what we did offline, folks, is we rocketed through the Copper Age.
we did. It's like it'll seem like we spent a lot of time, but we didn't. It just kind of happened very quickly over the course of a single play session.
Yeah. Because I've been playing in my single player world. I started a new one on stream, and I'm playing that offline too. And I'm sitting there going, "Where's the tin?" I did find a node of tin, by the way.
Oh, good.
I have that brass anvil and enough left over for a a bronze anvil and a bronze pick.
Well, I'll want to make brass eventually as well. That's handy for torch holders.
Absolute. Oh, there was plenty of sphalerite below our base, so we'll be having the stuff we need.
Good. Yeah, you also found enough sphalerite and bismuthinite that I was able to make literally a bismuth bronze anvil. So we've got that now.
Oh, yeah, and now that like I've actually like been working in tech tree by myself, I understand the shit. That's cool.
Yeah, you understand what a step up it is to have that anvil.
Yeah.
Which is why we now have crates and boxes. And
Drifters already have like their plans set up for scaling. They're gonna bring out their wooden clubs next, and they come up to us and we have freaking like full armor and swords and stuff. We're like, uh-oh.
Absolutely. Megabit, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Do you need to go out? Oh, that's a possible yes. Hang on. Do you have to pee? You have to pee, puppy? Okay. Well, let me get back to the base. And then I'll take a short pause.
Yeah, Big Bit needs to make an upload. Gotcha.
He does.
Hey, I can like just like shoot the shit over here. Up, trader alert, trader alert.
Oh, yay.
One I've seen before? Nay, it is not. Alright, let's go check it.
You should either paste your waypoint code or just the coordinates in
Let me go.
in Discord. Cool.
What do we got here? Commodities.
That's awesome. What are they selling?
See, got some linen, some beeswax, lots of linen, a little bit of copper.
Do they have
alum.
do you or do they have any like wine? Just regular old flax linen and
Not today.
bread.
Their selection's kind of bad right now.
Okay, that's fine. Because I want to make a bucket so that I can rescue our crops with irrigation. But, like, I could not find any string. We must have used it on something.
What color do you like for the traders?
It depends on what it is. For commodities, I typically do like a dark green or brown.
Okay.
Bringing
I'll give you
home.
mine.
Okay.
You can adjust as needed here.
That's cool.
Hold on, I gotta go find where I put all of them.
I'm collecting on almond mushrooms. A whole bunch of them in this forest.
How does one copy and paste that code, by the way? Wait, hold on.
I just type it. I type it out outside of the console and then paste it in, and I use Control V. So, but I don't know that there's a way to select anything in the console. Whoa! 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 I see lion. No, I see chalk.
Yeah, I've seen some chalk too.
You have?
I don't know
Cool.
what good chalk is now.
Oh, I see chalk and also what appears to be lignite. So that's cool too.
Where are you at, anyway?
Hang on.
Do I not have a base marked? Weird.
That can really slip your mind.
Yeah, I just was navigating back to it naturally.
I'm at 284.50. 284 118.50, but it's like
384 positive 84 150. Oh, you're a bit further south than I've been, it looks like. No, you're right in the edge. Yeah,
Okay.
that whole mountain range right there has like all kinds of stuff in it.
I'm noticing that.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's,
this
like,
is limestone. Cool.
Oh, you actually found straight up limestone?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I did. Hey,
Alright,
hey, leave me be.
I wanted to look up how to type in code. Also, I'm not showing a damn thing on my screen here. Go get that fixed.
Ow.
I'm just gonna look up how to type in waypoint stuff. It's easier if I see it in front of me.
I understand.
I just love that I listen to the Guilty Gear soundtrack, which is like totally not like the right flavor for this game, but it keeps me focused.
Ow.
Because way too.
Oh, here comes Hana and friends. Welcome, everybody. It's me again, Grahu-Rubufo. Welcome to the channel.
Man, I got like secondhand like startling from that raid. I'm not even watching your channel right now.
But yeah, welcome, folks. Hana Pengu raid. It's a Pengu raid. Or parade for short.
Horrible.
Well, I made up the parade for short part, but still. I don't want to, like... Whatever. Okay, right. I gotta get home. The dog is reminding me that I promised him to take him outside.
Dog's like,
He's like, hey,
parent unit, please.
you forgetting something? Wait, where the hell? Oh, it's over there. Right, okay, I just need to cross to the west. Not sure I convinced myself I was going the right way there. I need to... folks who just showed up, I'm gonna have to, like, take a quick break to take the dog out because he is complaining. But I will be back after that, and it won't be but a few minutes. I'll grab some more water for myself while I'm out.
There you go. Always be watering.
ABW. It's like I am always saying. Officer. Okay.
Okay.
What? No, this is a merchant. Okay, it's past the merchant. I need to pin my home thing too.
Turns out, you're right. Everyone forgets.
Uh-huh. That's how I know. Fuck. At least it's raining. That ought to at least rejuvenate some of the plants. I gotta get this back, though. Why? Oh, eaten by wild animals. Oh! I didn't realize they could get up here. Well, I can fix that.
Gosh dang rabbits.
Yeah, it's fine. Where do they go after?
I think that's how it's spelled. I'll just trickle these into you because I don't want to like spend entire stream looking at code and typing it.
I agree.
Whenever it occurs, we'd have broke the other one, but I gave you one. The commodities I just have.
Excellent, thank you. Like, you can also just send me coordinates, that's fine too. Alright, let me go inside. Actually, no, let me sit over by the crops so that bunnies will be scared away by me, a scarecrow.
Like, oh god, the snapshot.
A scare snap. Oof, these are all low on potassium now, so I'll plant something else there. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna sit in my keister here and zoom out, get a nice picturesque view of the base. And I'll be right back.
See you in a little bit. Megabit has to deal with all this sapient nonsense. Now I need a picturesque place for streamers to watch them. And Megabit's like, I don't even know what that is. There's not a poke at Korra, don't worry, my cat's over here deal with my bullshit all the time. They're always acting like everything they want is like incredibly urgent, so I don't feel as bad as them most of the time. Dogs are a lot more reasoned and nuanced in their asks. Cats weren't so difficult sometimes. I don't think I'd like them as much. There's some charm. Oh hey, this looks like a deadly cave. Let's go in it. Famous last words? No. Famous continuing words. Also, like, seriously, every cave I found here has been like a real short dead end. They're running off. They branched off of the old Minecraft 2 gen code, so a little harder to find some deeper stuff, I think. Minecraft, like, underground tunnels are just really elaborate these days. You haven't touched Minecraft in a while. Which means usually, if I'm going off my old knowledge, the ancient forbidden knowledge, blowing the dust off this tomb, tome? I was getting this too mixed up. There should often be a tunnel at the end of those dead ends usually, you just gotta chisel around a bit. The big thing that's different in this, like, completely different Minecraft is the ore generation, though. Like, in this game, it is an ordeal sometimes to find some ore.
After all that... Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Did he not have to go?
He did, but, he's always willing to go. It's just that, like, what he really wanted was to go out on the porch and get some sun.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Real smart.
He's a smart dude. Alright, let me bring myself back from the depths and turn off my little BRB.
Because honestly, now instead of going, man, Megabit's right. Sitting in the sun right now on the porch would be good as hell.
Yeah, actually, he's definitely got good ideas.
So I got my new video card.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
I'm not gonna plug into this computer because it's for the next computer, and I don't want to become reliant on it yet. But
I understand.
yeah. So you know, just another like, it's looking like $1,200 to $1,400 for everything I need still.
That's a lot.
It is. It's a whole new computer. I haven't done a whole new computer in a long time. I want this one to last for a bit.
I gotcha.
Ultimately, it'll cost me more if I buy everything like cheap, slightly better in this, but then still have to upgrade later. What did I find here? Did I find another big stretch of coal? Why, yes, I did.
Oh,
yes, I
nice, nice. You love to hear it.
Also, I want to beat up this rye. My fist. Actually, I beat it for rockets. Kind of brutal. Alright, well, claystone.
You're a regular Chris Redfield. Oh.
Thank God for that. He won't be bugging me to continue the Redfield family line. I can't, buddy. God, what was the joke? What's her face from Resident Evil 5 Shiva going, I know another way we can continue the Redfield line, Chris. It's like, thank God, let me know when you fuck my sister.
Wow. Oh, we got some rot. Okay.
Normally I sell it next to a body of water and just irrigate.
Yeah.
My first thing. We settled near clay, which is another important resource.
It is. And you know, I could have built in the cattail pond, but I liked it being full of cattails. It's just what it is.
That's not guilty gear, that's blaze blue. That's not a guilty gear. Why'd you put that in your guilty gear playlist? How dare you? You know it is essentially guilty gear about the unit was piled off.
Oh wait, no, I was gonna make. Gear. I remember now what I was gonna do. I wonder if I put up a training dummy. I wonder if it will spook rabbits.
I thought there was a scarecrow in game already. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Maybe think of a different game with farming in it.
No scarecrow. You can make a training dummy which works on bees at the very least. Which is weird, but nice. The
honey is really good for beehives, but I admit I'm also really excited about the freaking bee nade.
The bee nade is, I mean, it's kind of a waste of bees. You have to empty one of your skeps. But it is fun. Yeah, it takes a whole beehive. Whoa.
That is some heavy artillery.
It is. And really, it doesn't do that much damage. It's just good for breaking sieges. If the base is surrounded by drifters, having a bee nade can be really nice because you can just open the door, chuck it out, and then duck your head back in.
Oh, I just generally if I'm surrounded, what I do is I just do the sprint out.
No, I mean when you're at your home.
Oh, inside the house?
Yeah, inside the house when you have a base. Or
yeah, it's not fun during a tropical storm when you're just minding your own business while all hell's breaking out loose inside your house, and then someone teleports into your base.
What?
To try to rip your head off. That's no good.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
During the temple storms, there's a flashy drifter guy.
Oh, it might have just spawned in the house.
It probably did because I don't have enough light sources right now.
Oh. I think that also they tend to not spawn on crafted blocks as far as I can tell, and or actually it's half blocks. It might be half blocks that they definitely don't spawn on.
Well, Well, either way, it's not very fun to turn around and see one of those bastards.
No, not so much. Not so much.
How long were you here? And it just goes at you. And, yeah.
Yeah,
Then you
that's
put
no
up
good.
Put up your one block of like defense in the way, and then start flinging rocks everywhere, just turning your kitchen to a kill zone.
Ooh, kitchen kill zone. That sounds like a Gordon Ramsay show in the making.
Yeah, it's the new Fortnite crossover. You now have Gordon Ramsay shoot Thanos.
He would. He would do it.
He's
If there was enough...
a nice dude is the thing. From everything I've seen.
You know, I think that there are different sides to him. It does kind of seem like he is pretty wretched to people who work with him, but the way he treats children is nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a British version of like, you know, British shows he's been on, and he's actually really kind to adults in those shows. Is the thing.
Really? Not British Kitchen Nightmares. Like,
no, not Kitchen Nightmares. No.
He's very rude to those people.
But like other shows I've seen him in of like adults, he's actually like comedic, really, really kind.
Fair enough.
And I think it's hand up specifically for Kitchen Nightmares, but also chef culture is in the kitchen culture. You know.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
It's pretty just fucking brutal.
It is.
It's not good. So you know, there is certainly. I would not be surprised if that side was also genuine.
Yeah. All right.
Turns out when cruelty is normalized, people will be cruel, even when they are normally kind.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm building us a little hover fence.
You just stand there T-posing menacingly at, like, wild animals. I don't know if you want to be a scarecrow, right?
Nice work if you can get it. Oh! Drifters.
Absolutely time to shrug and go, it's a living.
Yeesh. It's gonna get dark. I should light up some torches. Or at the very least, start a fire.
This mountain is... The mountains in this game do not joke around.
They do not.
They don't need to be, like, ultra tall. They just need to be hard to get up and down.
Rude.
And I go, yep, that's a strong mountain. Oh, dear God, there's drifters. Is that a temporal storm right now?
No, it's not a temporal storm. However, there is an anomaly very close to the house.
I wasn't even close to the house yet. I just run around a corner and
Oh.
there's just two drifters chucking rocks at me.
No. No, it is not. It ain't storming.
I don't know how much room you got, but I brought some mushrooms. No, almost had that one. Almost had it. Lost it.
That just reminds me of the Brian David Gilbert, We Are the World parody.
I don't think I've seen that one. Wait,
It's funny.
Brian
It's...
Gilbert. That's the guy who did those Polygon shows, right?
Yeah. That's the guy. Should have brought tools out here, as I broke my axe.
So, when I was playing the
I'll
other
just make
day,
flip.
like, I ran at a corner and saw a wolf that's back to me, asleep, and for some reason I just had a compulsion to jump on it, and I don't know why. I'm not telling you why. But wolf followed me home and camped outside the house for the night, and frankly, you know what, I understand, but
Yeah, I would too.
that was incredibly rude what I just did to you.
It was, but funny.
The problem is like, one part of my mind's like, oh, that's a wolf, you shouldn't touch it. The other part of my mind's like, that's a boar, you can be friends with it.
Yes.
Because the coloration.
Yeah, they can look really similar.
It's an evolutionary disadvantage for wolves in Vintage Story to be light-colored.
That's true, as we can
Because I
spot
can
them from a
tell-
distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, they'll just evolve into carnivorous boars.
It's a wolf that can turn itself inside out, and on the inside, just a boar outfit. Really advanced evolution. My question is, when are we gonna start getting drift wolves?
Drift wolves. I don't know. That sounds cool as hell.
It does. Like, I presume they're gonna add more mobs eventually.
Uh-huh.
Ow, 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 stop, stop. I am just picking mushrooms, buddy. Why you gotta throw rocks at me?
It's all they
Not
know.
believe these
It's the only way
drifters.
that they can communicate.
I have no mouth and I must throw.
Precisely. I still have a tiny, tiny bit of light to get back. Okay. Yeah, there is in fact a rift right by our house. Don't love
Really
it.
nice sunsets here.
Yeah.
Felt like a long time actually. There we go. Alright, I'm on my way. Back to the fighter pits.
Hmm.
Wolf. Or is that a boar? I can't tell. I'm just minding my own business, buddy. Whatever you are.
And I can't see anything.
I think that was a boar.
Blue shingle slab, you say? Oh, I've climbed up. I've climbed up. I see where I am. Who's hurting me? Oh no.
Alright, I see your name. I'm running toward you. Whoever is trying to kill
Ow.
you, they're gonna regret it very shortly.
Excellent. That sounds great, because I can't... Oh.
Is there one inside our house? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
there
Yeah,
is.
see, there's a few. The hounds of hell here. No, I don't want to open that. Take a seat, motherfucker.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
You cannot defeat me. I have so many rocks. I just came from hitting rocks with a pickaxe. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, we gotta... I think they're still spawning actively in here.
Yeah, there might be, if there's a rift right on top of our house.
Yeah, they're raining down on top of it. Alright, I'm getting into the pantry.
Ridiculous.
Oh, you're so musical.
I am. Ow. Not sure what happened there. Did I fall through the floor?
Yeah, you did.
Weird.
Oh. Oh, sorry. They're so tiny. I didn't realize how tiny they were. Or how long that,
A
Seraph
seraph, yeah. I hear another one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. There's one in in the sheep pen.
Yeah, there's one down here inside the forge. Wow, you did a lot of work down here when I was out gallivanting.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Nice. And
have
yes,
so many
I
rocks.
did. I managed to build us
Yeah,
some
well, I lost
crates so that our storage solutions will be easy.
Yeah, hopefully these courses were my
dang it.
this step off. There we go. I just had a delicious meal.
Love a delicious meal.
I'm sated in multiple ways right now.
Yay.
You know, wants to sate it a little bit, just a little though, because I see another one. The sling is such a fun weapon.
It's so good.
I don't think it's ever going to get, like, to the point where, like, it's no good anymore, honestly. Because you get so much rocks when, like, I mine.
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in saturation fire.
I mean, there is something to be said for a bow where you can get better and better arrows, which do more and more damage progressively.
Alright, I'm officially out of rocks now. Keep honking, drifters. I'm getting a spear. Where's the other spears? Oh god. Our spear wallet's empty.
Yeah, we need to make more spears.
You went for a lot of them, didn't you? Jeez. Okay.
I don't think. I mean, like, I have the copper ones. Yeah, I mean, there was a bit of an invasion before.
Certainly. Yeah, if you ran out of spear. Okay.
Can you light that torch, please?
Where?
This
What are
one.
you talking about?
This one.
I see.
Also, here's your scrap spear. Oops.
Thank
That
you.
was the shovel, but there you go. Have a shovel.
You're the cheat. Have a shovel.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll
Now
put
I
a
have
shovel
light.
on the wall.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
So you brought back metals?
Not really metals, no.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you what I got. Because I probably have a couple things here. Yeah, mostly mushrooms.
We've got this, okay, so, you know, obviously any perishables are gonna go in here. I didn't pick any up, buddy. Any up. Oh, no, wait. My almond mushrooms. Those go in there.
Just shove these in. I got some field mushrooms. I got
Nice,
some
nice.
chanterelles. And always more grain.
Of course, always more grain.
And
We love to hear it, though, because that means we can feed our chickens.
Okay, that's why you get so many. Alright. Because I'm always loaded up at grain. Oh, friend.
Yes, grain is... Chickens go through grain pretty fast.
Take a seat.
Oh, mistakes were made. I set the fence on fire.
Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, that's true. Probably we're okay.
Oh, you can set on fire of torches? Oh, this changes things.
Ow! Yeah, if you smack them with torches, they'll catch fire eventually.
Oh, it's crying. Why are you crying now? And now you should be.
You are very on fire there, friend.
Alright, I gotta hide.
Do you have a knife?
I do, but I have no health left.
Oh, fair enough. That's fine.
I am
I'll,
the three of being healthy.
I'll make one.
Very power trauma filling up. Oh, looks like I'm about to pass out, everyone. Probably should heal me.
Yeah.
We added a new person to our crew, and she had a good time, thankfully.
Oh, that's good to
worth it
hear.
Because that mission... what the hell?
Oh, sometimes it goes like that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fun kind of hell, though, because mud raptors are a little bit too smart now. Which is good.
Nice.
It's better they're smart, because I kind of forgot they're an enemy until they made it fixed their AI. Now they just go for your freaking, like, hatches all the time.
Which I assume is better strategy than what they were doing before.
Yeah, before they would just act most like a standard mob and try to, like, attack your hull, mostly, get range of your guns, and now they just take a beeline straight for the hatches. And areas of the ship where you can't cover up a gun. And, we'll break in and start hunting you on the ship. Which, you know, leads to our security officer having a night fight with an alien. It's
Which
just
is
the
pretty
first term of
cool.
phrase for it. Yeah. And that was my favorite event. I told this before, but it's my favorite one right now of a ship invasion. Was he go by Quattro Bagina as his username still? As his character name still? I can't even remember because he changes it to another obscure Gundam reference every time.
Mhm.
But he ran out of ammo, started stabbing one of them with a
Uh-huh.
knife, and there was another one started breaking in, and I'm like, I keep stabbing until you pass out, I'll heal you. And as soon as that happened, I told our repair team, all right, you handle it now. And they just surrounded this thing and started beating it with wrenches. It was pretty great to watch.
That is fun.
Just like, here, we're all part of this sub. What you doing? What you doing? Why you crying?
Do you have any
Basically,
flax threads, by the way?
like,
Do you have any flax
let's
threads?
see. I have so many fibers.
Fantastic, thank you. Oh,
Let
that's
me put
really
the
good.
seeds at.
Okay, cool. Um, I will put the extra ones in a basket.
That is.
Although, actually, no, I'm gonna put it down in the supply chest. Um,
Okay.
one of these is for like blocks, and the other one is for
Birch blocks. Okay,
materials.
dirt. Shit dirt.
Shit
Birch
dirt.
boards. Birch blocks. Yeah, I'm just reading
Oh
here.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Memorize it. I'm understanding things.
Cool. I'm gonna make
I
a
just feel the
bucket.
urge to like pat these anvils like they're a beloved animal or something.
That's cute. Okay, I can now go create an irrigation ditch for our roof.
Fantastic. I am gonna go David Bowie voice underground.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna take some. I learned how to sample better, so I'm
Oh
gonna go
good.
do that really quick.
Cool.
Because they have it off by default. I guess the intention is for you to play hot and cold
Yeah.
until you find a spot, but ultimately you're still playing like you're still like scrubbing like a bit. I think honestly too much.
Yeah, I don't
Even
I
though,
don't
even
really
if
feel
no
like.
search on, it's a lot. That's why I'm surprised it
Yeah.
wasn't turned on by default because it felt like it should just be there.
I get the impression that this community has some hardcore loving people. Um like some people
Oh,
who
hold on.
really want it to be.
I'm probably gonna die.
Oh no.
I had a drifter creep up on me.
Oh. Maybe I'll just make some wood blocks, or I'll use wood blocks up there.
Okay, I am not dead.
I'm
I
glad.
am very nearly dead.
Well, less glad, but I'm still glad you made it.
How much health did I actually get down to? Yeah, 0.4 health. Nice.
Ow. Nice.
Not even a sex number, just normal nice.
Oh.
You know, sex number 420.
Yeah, I know.
Someone brought the weed smoking girlfriend to me lately, and I'm still laughing about it.
It's called a bunt, and yes, it is a weed bunt.
A little bit of comedy.
It's good.
Same exact joke structure right away as I got called a racist at Greg's.
I don't
What
remember that
happened?
one.
I got called a racist at Greg's? Yeah, at Greg's. I'd have to look it up to get it right. I never remember these correctly.
That's legit.
The Scarecrow. Oh, hold on. Here it says, beat a Disney Princess version of the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow just sitting there and attracting all the small fuzzy creatures.
Scarecrow.
I feel like you need a good singing voice,
Is that?
given what I understand of summoning furry animals to be your friend, but maybe you get like the punk animals, you know, who are like,
That sounds
yeah,
cool.
no, we love it when your voice sounds raw. Report to us about music and spirit. I found a way out for the pond.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
Didn't know where I was coming up for, but as this water came rushing, and it's like, yep, of course. version of Minecraft where I not Minecraft, that where I can't stop the water. Curse them for fixing that one easy trick. But also, yeah, you should have. I'm glad they fixed it. Oh hey.
Yeah. There's a.
Oh fuck. That almost killed me. You son of a gun. Oh fuck, sorry.
It's okay.
I helped him.
Accidentally
No,
let him
okay.
through. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hey.
Deadly at this thing. Deadly with it. Come on.
There we go.
That's right.
Very nice.
The thing is those rocks bounce. It's so good.
It is really good. Especially on water, the fact that you can skip stones to, like, hit. Like, if you can get a wolf in a pond, there's basically nothing it can do to stop you.
I honestly think they should make it so those things craftable by everyone by default, and also that you could eventually make bullets. Like out of metal. Like out of lead and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I hear ya. Yeah, I mean, like, there is a historical basis for that after all, right? Yeah, I think
Yeah, there is.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, like I'm not just saying this because I want to be viable, because they're, you know, like slings are good. They're never going to be as like long range as like a bow and arrow. There's a reason those like supplanted it. Slings are kind
Yeah,
of hard
sling
to use.
bullets make like a. I mean, like, even just being able to use a chisel to like chip one like a stone down into a better bullet.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like God,
Oh.
like slingshots are an evolution of the sling, aren't they? Like
Make it.
getting hit
I
with a rocket.
haven't the foggiest. Also, the piles that you're talking about on the roof, Robin, are... I created these sticks because we didn't have any glass, and I wanted to get some light down into my chicken pen. Now you know the rest of the story.
It's you want to consider just playing a harmonica, carving like etching like numbers on a wall. It's like, oh no, they learned a system of numbers and they're using the counting days they've been in the coop.
Oh, that would be rough. I'd want to, talk with their union rep immediately. Have you never tried to put stick piles places? Well, I did kind of like do it in a janky way. I put a haystack underneath because you have to put the sticks on something, I guess. And then I like got rid of the
It looks good to
hay.
me.
Yeah, I like it. It's a nice look actually.
Yeah, no, it looks natural.
Mhm.
Shh, don't tell the drifters that it's actually just sticks carefully placed on top of it.
Okay, I won't.
I feel like drifters, if they knew what something was, they'd try to ruin it. They seem just like very, very mean.
Well, it's nice that they don't grief, They don't actually mess up your things. Although they did kill my ram one time. That was infuriating. I was big mad at them for killing my ram.
It's okay, so after he got killed while at base when I was there, he immediately went up to one of his buddies and curled up a little ball, started crying,
Oh no!
and then lit him on fire.
Oh, that's we deserve what's coming to us, maybe.
Look, I don't hesitate. These guys just throwing rocks at me. I'm like, oh, hey, it's my new neighbors. Oh God, why?
Hang on a second. Let me do a little bit of math here.
I'm presuming that they're coming from another plane.
That is what I'm presuming too. Those references to the Rust world.
Yeah.
I feel like they're from there, but also my personal theory is that they're people who ended up in, possibly Seraphs, who ended up in the Rust world for too long and had their stability leached away.
Yeah, that also seems likely. They do not look happy.
I'm just doing some quick head math to see if I can make any black bronze tools.
But CAD math is such a fun term.
Yeah.
FF14 has goblins have a certain way of speaking, and quick head sounds like one of the words they would use.
Quick head.
What was the name of one of them? Frick. Like they like to mash a lot of words together, like all thoughts. Yeah, gobby speak. What? Ray, can you give me a couple goblin names? I'm struggling to remember them offhand right now. They're very good. It's a very good little part of the game. A cute thing.
Below that?
Rayflox? Yeah, Rayflox all thoughts or something like that? Because he's white.
Okay, I only have enough to make 1 ingot of black bronze. I would need a little bit more. I either need another gold nugget or another silver nugget in order to make 2. So, that's worth waiting for.
Alright, let me go see what I've marked here, too.
Eventually we'll find a silver or gold deposit in a quartz deposit.
I know where some
that's the
quartz
dream.
deposits are, and I can start sampling around there.
Might not be a bad idea.
So let me go do that, actually. It's safe enough for me to go on foot underground. Stuff is a little no-go right now.
Jeez, I need to get us more grass already. Our critters mow through grass very quickly. No pun intended. No pun intended. I'm going back on it.
Take that pun back.
Exactly.
Reclaim
pun.
You're using that pun like a butterfly knife. You're doing like some cool flips with it.
100%.
It looks like you're about to drop it, but you actually were catching it.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I'm fascinated by butterfly knives. They seem so freaking unnecessary.
They are, but they're cool is the thing.
Yeah, that is indisputable.
But I can't really think of an actual use for them other than decorative. But, that's use enough.
Do you ever look at a mushroom and go, yeah, that one's definitely poisonous?
Yes.
So look at this, something called a funeral bell going, you know what,
Oh.
I'm not even gonna take you off the tree.
No, that one's edible.
Why did you name it funeral bell?
I don't know. Oh.
I brought it up in case I was wrong.
Yeah, that's an edible one. As opposed to jack-o'-lantern mushroom, which is poisonous. So name it after the most candy-based holiday, and it's not edible.
Clearly, mycologists don't often have children, which is probably, honestly, a danger if you're a mycologist, so...
Yeah.
Is that a wolf over there?
So,
I'm gonna sling it.
us having access to lime is pretty huge. I can start making actual bricks with mortar, and we can start curing hinds.
Alright, that was a pig. Not a wolf.
Oh, I'm glad.
I had to be
Congratulations.
sure, though. And I turned that boar into a skeleton.
Whoa. You're like a magical girl contract maker, but you turn animals into skeletons.
I feel like that's a good gimmick for a magical girl webcomic, though, where that also turns you to a skeleton while you're in magical girl mode.
That's pretty cool. I'd watch that.
But you're a very pretty skeleton, is the important thing.
You're a skeleton dressed in a full, sparkly fuku suit. Sailor Fuku, maybe, or any other schoolgirl outfit, I suppose.
Alright, cool. I found some quartz here. Hold on. Sadbix Skewerfinger. That's a gobby name. Excellent.
That is a good name. My current...
Let's see.
Do you want to hear about my current cut character?
What's your current cut character?
This is actually Kaylin. She's playing it fully off stream, just to get back into the habit of cutting, you know? She's prepping to do Moonstare design stuff. But the current character is named Sour Lemon Candy.
I did see you post some stuff.
Yeah, plant-based longsword fighter Arcanaut with psychometry. And it's been a really cool adventure. She found in a Sultan ruin, like the first Sultan ruin she found. The top floor has a psionic sarcophagus, and when you're capable of psychometry, it's a huge deal to find a psionic sarcophagus, because you get inside that thing and all of your mental mutations are boosted by like 10 levels until you get out. Yeah.
Until you get out. Still, I could see some applications for that.
Uh-huh. That's exactly it. It also gives you like a substantial AV bonus. But you can't do any physical activity from within the sarcophagus. And you actually have to make a roll to get out of it. and so it can be dangerous to use, but like not for Sour Lemon Candy, who found a pair of boots that lets her teleport.
I'll just teleport out.
Mm-hmm.
Just share zone out of everything.
Yep. You can just leave. But also, Sour Lemon Candy is a longsword fighter thanks to an electrical longsword that we found early on. Have to make a roll to leave sarcophagus. Too comfy, don't want to get out of bed. Kaylin seriously considered making the player, do a roll to get out of a Scrapason chair. Because real Papasan chairs, you can't get out of them without a fight.
Oh god, there is a share zone meme on the freaking CUD Discord, and I think about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I thought you were referencing it.
No, I wasn't, but now I realized, someone already did that joke. That's probably why I'm recalling it.
Yeah, Ava Problems did kind of the most well-known example with the photoshopped illustration of instead of a skeleton running away, it's like a CUD sprite running away.
There's some good memes on that server.
There sure are. Caves of CUD memes are so like vaguely surreal, but in a pretty understandable way.
Alright, hold on. I got some more gobby names just to round out the list here.
Oh yeah, lay them on me.
Okay, I got TikTok's Beady Eyes. Mutamix Bubbly Pots.
Mutamix Bubbly Pots.
He's an alchemist.
Ah.
Brayflox All Talks.
Alright.
And Quick Thinks All Thoughts.
That's a real classic sounding one.
They got some good gobby
Yeah,
names.
some good gobby names.
I'm not trying to actually sell you when I'm playing 14 because I struggle to have fun with it a lot, but the story's actually pretty decent, I think.
I'm sorry, on FF14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's got its tropes, but like I get hyped about it.
I mean, like I hear that the plot gets decent after like the core content.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
But the core content is very long. And it is bad. It's not good.
And that is 100% the reason why I am never actually trying to talk people into playing it unless I think genuinely that they would enjoy themselves.
Yeah, I'm willing to believe that the later expansions are a little bit more focused and have better writing. I'm willing to believe that.
Their current writer, I can never remember her name, like they brought her in a little bit later, I think.
I broke the scythe.
Or at least... Got a scythe? Or you broke the
I
scythe?
broke the scythe.
No, but that was a free scythe, though.
That's true. That's true. And we are now in a position where we can make more of them. So that's cool.
I'm combing around. I'm not seeing any trace gold yet. But...
Okay. I mean, like, it's not in every quartz deposit, so like, you know,
Yeah,
you don't have to spend too long on any given one.
Yep, but no, if it doesn't say, I'm moving on to the next one. 'cause
Look
you
at
get a
all
pretty
that.
wide range.
Look at all that. I managed to get a very respectable amount of dry grass during my run. I was just like, while talking to you, I was just kind of passively collecting more dry grass.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
Oh god, these mine shafts are just... Sometimes you look down and go, man,
Yeah.
I don't want to go down there.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes they get a little scary.
There's a drifter waiting on a corner, just throwing a rock up and down in its hand, waiting.
Luckily, sometimes when they try to hit you at a steep incline, they'll end up hitting themselves. It's pretty funny.
I've seen them hit each other and get into a scuffle, and I just stopped and watched. Cause
It's
again,
very funny.
I'm kind of a bastard, I think, just given the fact I looked
On
like
some
I
level.
a bit ago.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Like, I play the rogue on a lot of RPGs, okay? You just develop a sense for when to stand by and watch. Enjoy yourself, because... Look, like, you sidelight people as a rogue, so they don't hurt you, because you're actually squishy, but do a lot of damage. So you gotta just be no mercy. But also, like, the number of stealth games I've played and learned that the best way to sneak up on someone is make a straight line toward them every time. No screwing around, just straight line it.
Yeah, I've found that works pretty well in a lot of those games as well.
Speed is important to stealth.
All right, these berries are starting to spoil, so... Oh! Alright. Catch you later. Bye, Boots.
Oh my god.
Boots is heading to dinner with folks. Hi, pup.
Man.
Oh,
I
he's
just
gonna...
dodged a sand cave-in.
Oh! Good job dodging it.
There's a shitload of quartz down here, and some other metals.
That's exciting.
That's probably lead, given what I've seen, but...
I don't hate us having more lead, though.
Yeah. I've been kind of passively just picking up more.
Oh, this is...
You know what,
I just tried to put food into the crucible, like, several times. I was like, why can't I cook my food?
You're craving
The
hot
answer
pockets,
is...
obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
Alright, the sand has like a slide effect, so I can't like cheese this as easily.
Yeah, we're playing on a slightly sort of harder basic mode of interaction. Are you looking for more zinc, by the way?
Always.
Cool.
For all metal.
That's wonderful. You said that there was still zinc right below our house, right?
Yeah, I have to go find where it's at still, but it's there.
Okay.
It's in the area. I need to triangulate, and now that I have a better sense of how to triangulate, that's mostly what it's waiting on.
Gotcha.
Okay, what do we got here? Native silver ore, yeah, baby. You love to see it. Okay.
You do love to see it. That's very exciting for me to hear.
I think I've had a whole ass silver vein here. Let's find out.
We can have at most twice as much of either silver or gold than the other, in order to make black bronze.
Okay, native silver and quartz verified trace amounts. I'll take trace amounts to...
Yeah.
That is worth digging for.
Let me go.
There is a dungeon where you help those goblins get cheese, it's true.
Oh, it's your fault, isn't it? I should put up some mold shelves. me see.
You just remind me of that comic of the bird, like, getting a drink of water and staring into its reflection upon and going, "Oh, it's you, the source of all my problems." Alright, yeah, this bean goes travels a little bit here. Actually, I might ask you to turn on the node detection a little bit because it helps me find the things that are buried in solid rock more easily.
Okay, I'd have to look up how to, like, what that command is.
Yeah, it's a quick. I've done it before.
It's like world config something or other, but I haven't tried it. Yeah, I was gonna eat these rotting berries.
Like, large is good if you're trying to like look at a large scale, but usually if I'm doing that, it's because I'm trying to narrow down something.
Understandable. Grog, 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 grog. Hello, Ember Song.
Yeah, this silver is really spread out. This is cool. But yeah, that might not be detecting all of it, but it might be. Not sure.
Oh wait, I just remembered. I shouldn't be using charcoal when we have lignite. Oh! Ah, the porridge I was making is done.
Oh shit. Okay, no, it's malachite. Okay. I thought malachite would give me something else. Still, copper's good.
Well, also, I think you can.
Native silver and quartz.
I think that you can. I think that you can make. You can use malachite as like. You can mark things with it.
Oh.
I can talk.
Some green.
Yeah.
Okay, native silver and quartz, verified trace amounts. All right, we're gonna keep going then.
Fantastic. You're an old hand at this now.
I mean, I'm cross-applying some other skills, but like Dwarf Fortress, actually. It's like Dwarf Fortress, like running headlong into Minecraft and totally bodying it.
That's legit.
I was gonna say too that the Caves of Cud like community in jokes remind me a lot of the Dwarf Fortress in jokes.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, like we're not literally Silver. I'm sorry, we're not literally sister studios, but Arn is definitely a friend of Freehold.
I am completely unsurprised by this.
Yeah, no, he's hung out with the CUD devs, and one time that included Kalen.
He seems like a nice dude.
He's a nice dude. Very gentle.
Look, the thing I appreciate is at least this is the story I heard, so it might not be true. You know, stories are. That he slipped in just like queer dwarves at one point into the code of Dwarf Fortress.
That seems like something he would do.
You know, so I think, and like you can't really represent trans system either without getting into gross details. So
yes,
that's like an unnecessary thing to like the program. But you know, they program like queer sexuality. And he put it in the code in a certain way that if you tried to like turn it off, it would stop the dwarfs from reproducing altogether.
Yeah, that does in fact. Like I don't know either, but I would not at all put it past Tarn. That sounds like his sort of thing.
Yeah, just quiet. I love quiet support like that.
Yeah. And then he'll come online and just he'll come on Twitter and just favorite everyone's pet photos and then vanish.
Okay, that explains his vibe entirely. Thank you.
Yeah. Like frequently when we post megabit photos, he'll just kind of appear from the ether and favorite them.
I see he has chosen the path of wisdom. I found milky quartz crystals. Wow.
Nice.
That's pretty. I wish I could take the whole crystal. I kind of want to leave them here.
I don't think I've ever run into those. Pretty cool, though.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave these. Unless like any of it's on silver.
No, generally, I think the crystallized ores are not going to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys. You're beautiful. I've let anyone tell you you're not.
A trans dwarf via bug. That's fantastic. A succession game. Oh, I see.
Oh no, I got forced fem via a bug. Oh well, guess I'm gonna live my life now happily.
Oh, this croc is already starting to spoil. I should.
I want it to be a crock of food and not a crock of shit. It's true.
Exactly. That's a
I feel like
crock-a-rot.
Crock-a-rot's also great.
Crock-a-rot. I don't think it's a thing saying-wise, but it should be. It's pretty good.
I feel like the original saying of like a crock of shit has to have an origin point.
I hope so.
I don't know, I feel like I just imagine some like Irish lady yelling at her husband because he got really drunk and shat in the cooking pot or something.
Oh, I see.
Very provincial kind of story. Oh, damn it. Water. Oh wait, no, I already made myself an exit. What am I doing? I will come back to the silver.
That's a little better. Feel slightly less crowded in here. I should just build an expansion. Or two. I've already started one over here, but...
Yeah, a little bit more. I mean, mostly keeping drifters from, like, hopping in is probably the priority.
Yeah, I know.
Because next Temple Storm, if we don't have that fixed, oh boy. Capital F fun.
Yeah, but we'll have some time. Warning-wise, I mean.
Let's see. Hey, stay on the ground here. I'll be back for you. Get out of my inventory. There we go.
That'll do for now. I might want to move these to a different location. You?
Curious how much silver I'm bringing back.
Bringing back silver.
Someone did a web search for me. Crock-of shit origins, which may or may not be true, very hard to verify. More politely known as a pile of poo. The term a crock shit. Hold on. This text move derives from ancient Roman custom, quickly took place in Roman times. Referred literally to a pot in which people would excrete if they're particularly bored by whatever freelance philosopher happened to be talking rubbish at the time. The Roman Empire employed crock monitors, each assigned to a philosopher, and it was their job to monitor the pot or crock. Should a crock become full, it would be presented to the philosopher as obliged by law to announce that it bore resemblance to himself, thus proclaiming he is full of crap.
What?
The fact being a crock of shit. Okay, yeah, this is fake.
Yeah, this smells like apocrypha.
Okay, yeah, I've got to the quote yet. I am talking a crock of shit. Socrates 429 BC as a quote.
Wow. Astonishing.
We managed to get primary source of Socrates, everyone. Shit, yeah.
Amazing. Right, brown coal.
Right, that sounds like a crock of shit. See, that's a good fake fact because it's obvious.
It is. I like that as a fake fact. Of course, there's always going to be somebody who's like, yeah, that's real.
Yeah, I mean, the important thing of doing that type of parody is that at some point you just have to say, I am lying. This is not true. You have to say it. Although, because what always turns into, online anyway, because it makes people feel smart and strong, is saying, you idiot, I made it all up, and it's like, oh, so you used this thing called communication.
Yeah.
Its primary goal is to convey some sort of, like, observation or truth.
Right.
To deceive people. Wow, what a surprise.
Yeah.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
It's a personal beef of mine at this point.
I mean, it's not an unreasonable bugbear, maybe. It's a personal. It's a. I mean, a pet peeve is also viable.
Okay.
I should.
Those are all appropriate.
Maybe I should just like make the fences higher. Maybe I should just make the fences higher.
Yeah, that usually does the trick.
Wouldn't
from my
hurt.
experience. Not sure, just make the fence a block higher. It usually solves the problem.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm on my way back. This is a work of fiction, all in capital letters. Of course it is. We sussed that one out, Ray. Try to pull a fast one over me.
Oops.
You never pull fast ones over me. Feel so betrayed.
Last one's sounds like a Hershey bar I haven't heard of.
There's like a
Hershey
like a
Fast
break
Ones.
bar.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Fast Break. I actually
Yeah.
used to really like those.
I don't think I've had one before. I've had like one similar to it though. I can imagine, or imagine a taste in my mouth, as opposed to somewhere else.
As opposed to somewhere else.
Wherever you may have taste buds, no judging. Well, see, if you're slow, you shouldn't be pulling fast ones. You should be pulling careful ones, subtle ones. You know, you let that one simmer a bit before someone calls you up 2 days later and goes, "Hey," in a loud voice.
100 of people
Yeah.
who percent of people who drink DHMO die. Yeah, actually, DHMO was one of my favorite like goofs in high school.
Okay, Garage, you want a little endorphin rush right now?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, do you have inventory space?
Yeah, I do actually.
Alright,
For
turn
once.
toward me when you're done there. Maybe? Alright,
Ah,
yeah,
there you are.
close your eyes.
Okay,
Second.
I'm closing.
Alright, now open your eyes and check your inventory.
Oh, look at all that silver. Beautiful. Thank you very much for bringing that.
Very happy, because I didn't realize some of that was rich.
Yeah, we should be able to, like, that's pretty good.
I am super happy about it.
Good.
And I'm not done searching that vein, because there might be more rich ore in there.
You know, you can take a lantern and substantially, like, well, okay, non-trivially affect its radius by putting a silver or gold plate in it. But that takes a lot of gold or silver.
Oh, I have some medium quality. Yeah, this malachite I can't write in the wall, but I can toss toward you.
Thank you.
Oh, where are we putting the nugs at?
Hang on, let me, I think that, having a little forge box is a good idea. I think I'll set it in the ground.
Okay.
Something like that.
God, I like this though. I like how you have things organized. Oh
Thank
my
you.
gosh.
I hope to expand upon it as I go. Also, I'm starting a row of barrels up here that you can see, including the ones that will contain rot, which, you know,
Oh, but
we
that's
can...
for compost cider. Yeah.
Precisely.
No, you know what's makes me happy about this though is this looks like a setup I would do if left to my own devices long enough.
You love to hear it.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna play so many survival games together. Holy shit.
But, like, I feel like we're gonna play a lot of this one, because...
You
Yeah.
will see this one.
Yeah.
Because this is good, and they're still working on it.
What should I make this copper ingot into? Do you want another copper pickaxe? How's your current
Yeah,
one?
'cause it'll save the bismuth one I'm using some more because I don't have a copper one. Right
Oh,
now.
sure. Okay, that's legit. Yeah, I'll just make that real quick.
I want to burn a good one.
I mean, like, there will come a point where our resource collection rate will far outstrip the rate at which we are wearing out our tools.
Yeah,
But
I'm aware. It's just right now I want to make sure not to use the bismuth stuff too hard.
I understand that.
Bronze.
Yeah, because we still don't have a whole lot of it. For now.
When playing Minecraft, you end up using like the stone one for a long time. You forget iron just to save your iron, and then you get so much iron. It's like, yeah, I'm just using iron, and then the diamond becomes your backup. You know, your backup for the.
Yeah, exactly. The stone is what you use when you run out of supplies in the middle of a cave.
Mm-hmm. Stone ain't bad either, though. It's a nice thing. Let's see.
Oh.
I got some.
Do you want to sleep?
Yeah, let's do a sleep.
The dog is flomped, by the way, but not in his floof, so he's not watchable. Oh, I should.
These words you're using. There's like a little joy center in my brain. It just lights up when you say floof.
Well, it's a floof. It's like a beanbag chair, but no beans. It's just fluffy.
It's just a bag chair.
And day breaks. Oh, that's so cool. I love how if you're in third person when you're sleeping, the screen doesn't fade out, so you get to watch everything move super fast. By the way, do you want to grab some food?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go get some coffee, space coffee IRL, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I should take a break too.
Where's your cool scenic location?
My cool what? Oh, a cool scenic location? I would recommend the roof garden. Whoops, sorry. We'll both go there.
Simultaneous door height, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, that's one of it that was really funny in Briar Trauma when you're in an airlock.
Oh, yes, I imagine.
Just keeps flooding and unflooding. God damn it. Who's hitting the button? One person only. Which one's the zoom out?
What?
Which one puts you in third?
Oh, F5.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to be able to move the camera independent of your character, press F5 again.
Oh, okay.
Right. So like it's first person, third person locked, third person free, and then it goes back to first person. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna mute things and take a little breaky break. And I will talk to you soon.
Alright, and I'll be back in a few minutes as well, everyone. Hang tight.
Bye.
Go find BRB text here. Nope. Do I not have a BRB button? Let's go add the text. hello, Gross chat. I'm gonna do the run because I heard a drifter noise, and drifters and we have disagreements. I like these Seraph models, though. I got kind of took a bit getting used to, but I think I really like them. I think that this gives the game a distinct enough art style. Also, the fact that like a different like sort of body shape, like a really small torso, but big arms and big legs. Like I don't know, it's a stylistic choice.
What?
Yes, look, oh hi.
Hi.
I was just talking about how much Seraphs look neat, and also how they kind of resemble me, honestly.
Oh.
It's hard to tell.
That's
in
interesting.
My little bust here, but I do have very long arms and legs myself. A lot more thin though. We got a bastard hang out in our house.
Oh, nice. Obviously, we should offer a good greeting.
Don't worry, I'm offering him. Oh god, I can't even think of a witty witticism
The utmost
right
in
now.
hospitality.
I'm just getting some hospital stabs with this rusty spear.
Yes, hospital and hospitable are really very similar words, and we ought to be able to use them interchangeably. Mm-hmm.
I need to play a fencer character in some RPG in the future. I realize I've not done a proper like duelist character.
Oh,
very
that's
first RPG character.
That's very much what Sour Lemon Candy is turning into, an electrical artificing duelist.
If you're artificing, you're probably decent intelligence. So you're probably doing all the instance.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Actually, Sour Lemon Candy's current hobby is farming bits from turrets. Because you can get a lot from them.
My god, I need to like see if there's a mod for this, because like one thing I really wish CUD had was something that would let me like give me a benefit to empty handing. You know, like fencing, having one hand free, just because like look, I know to fence a little bit in the French style, alright? Like it just works for my brain that I'm fencing if I'm not using a two-handed weapon.
I hear what you're saying.
I guess the alternative is if I really wanted to make like a swashbuckling kind of character, I would take the full array hand bones or whatever the current grade of hand bones is these days.
Yeah, but there are also some okay options for mutants. If you take burrowing claws and also like flaming or freezing hands, your claws will do like they will affect the temperature of the people that you hit as well as doing the base dagger damage. So
that
like
was the eventual goal with the horn build you put me on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was to get flaming something. I mean, I could give my head a ghostly flame, right? So just hit them with the freeze horns or whatever.
Does that work? I don't remember whether it actually makes the horns flaming, because I think it only is whatever. Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't
It'd be a cool synergy.
In the same slot, but yeah, it would be neat. Like if I were to actually seriously try to learn how to mute CUD, I would actually add more cybernetics and mutations. As like one, you know, just to my own taste.
At some point, Kay's gonna write the quest that she started writing.
New quest. Ooh,
in specifically the quest for the folk scrap mod.
Oh, a mod quest, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them official mods. Gotcha. I love official mods, by the way.
You love what?
I love official mods.
Oh yeah. Well, this, I mean, like, you know, it's only so official, right? Like,
I mean, it's number one of the developers is the thing. So
that is
like,
true. I guess that lends it some measure of like officiality.
Because I'm really picky, I guess, about modding in general. I like things as close to like the vanilla experience, feeling of the vanilla experience as possible.
And if you know that a dev worked on a mod, then probably it is lore friendly at the very least.
Yeah, it helps my mind to go, yeah, no, this is fitting the themes.
That makes sense to me.
Already established.
I put the I made that pickaxe and put it on the wall rack in the basement.
I should go get it then before I go gallivanting off.
I would advise this.
Silver hole. Also, I need more food. Yeah, no, I'm running with my pants off again. Jeez.
No, I do that all the time. Especially when I'm streaming. It's very difficult to remember to do all of the, like, sortie prep while also talking and, like, you know, taking in information and keeping an eye on things. It's challenging.
Yeah, like if it was just like me, I'd probably be more likely to remember. But multiplayer just has enough distraction, which is good because I have a tendency to over prep a lot of the time, and I mean, I take a long time, sure, to get to the challenge, but when I get to the challenge, I usually fucking crush it in one because I'm just armed. That's kind of what happened with Golgotha, by the way.
It's a good way to do it. It's like it is a strong gameplay style. Just taking your freaking time.
And this is how I survived Golgotha, by going down the crapshoot
Mm-hmm.
the first time.
Wow.
I had an Eigen rifle.
Oh, that helps. That helps rather a lot.
Yeah.
Sour Lemon Candy just made it through Golgotha, I believe. Although I don't quite remember how it went. It was last night.
By the way, the new cybernetic chairs, I'm probably not going to use them, but I think they're really fucking cool for cybernetic stuff.
Yeah.
Like if it's a cybernetic that I hesitate to use because it's so extreme, I think it's a good cybernetic. Oh, yeah, we need more food. That stuff this bowls did not fill my food meters very much.
Yeah, they're probably starting to go a little bad. Yeah, we should cook some up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't go out on my tummy.
Surely not.
Making a frowny face at me.
Wait, isn't there, I think that there is a,
There's a crock up there. How do I heat up a crock? I haven't done this part yet.
You don't, you just, use a bowl on it, the same way you do for a pot of food.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
okay.
So you can just...
Oh, sick. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just over a serving in there. I just gotta take some food for the run.
Sure.
Okay, so another thing I hope they add to this game is pemmican.
Pemmican would be great, yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't already added it.
It is unusual. I would have expected to see it by now. But, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff to simulate.
There is. I mean, my top thing I want to do simulate is fishing because I love my fishing minigames, as I said, and I want a fisherman class that specializes in spears.
That's coming. Well, I don't know about that last bit.
Check their thing, but yeah, but the fishing stuff, yeah, I'm looking at their list. I don't know what they have next planned. I was looking at their development, like, their update frequency going, oh, shit, the content's just still tumbling out pretty rapidly.
Yeah, it is.
Which is
kind
great.
of Valheim-ish
I'd love to see it.
in that regard.
I'm mostly for Valheim at one point, I think before I get too deep into it.
Yeah, I am not waiting consciously, but, you know, I play it and then I stop playing it, and that's just kind of how it is.
Like, my friend group had, like, a server going and stuff, too, which is, like, you know, pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Cooperative stuff. All, you know, fun.
Totally.
Melding, carved a trench into an entire mountain at one point.
Ooh. That's awesome.
She was trying to sequence break to get silver. She got it, by the way.
That's pretty awesome.
Unfortunately, the way Valheim like calculates like terrain stuff, because I like to because I was trying to terraform a proper hill fort. Like, you know, get like the big mound of rock set up, and then the fortification top that rock, and then have like the divot in the center, little long houses and stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, apparently every time you just terrain in Valheim, it'd save an instance of it, and it was causing my computer to just be basically like 2 frames a second.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that.
But, yeah, like whenever I was like in like the zone, it freaking sucked. But hey, maybe next when Valheim's out, I'll have the whole computer upgrade, and they'll also have smoothed out some of the problems like that. Because basically, it's like a problem that gets worse the longer a server's been around.
Oh, that's a problem, yeah.
Yeah, every time the terrain gets deformed, it remembers. This is how it was explained to me, anyway. sun is setting right now, isn't it? Damn. All right. Well,
Afraid
I'm
so.
heading back. I'm waiting for daytime then before we crack that quartz open.
Probably shouldn't have broken all of those. Oh well, whatever.
We got silver, bruh.
What?
We got silver.
You sure did. It's pretty great.
So much silver.
Yeah.
Oh, it felt so good.
It was awesome.
Just the endorphin rush when I saw it said rich on it. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, that stuff feels good.
I might have licked some of it.
Okay. That's fair.
That's what geologists do, okay?
Is it?
The lick test, yeah. Actually,
Oh.
it's a known thing where you can where they'll lick a rock to figure out what kind of rock
That
it is based on taste.
tracks.
Yeah, geologists are an interesting group of people. I've never seen an unhappy geologist. I know they're out there, but man, you just get talking to rock skin and they're in their happy place. Being a geologist is awesome because you literally live on a giant rock.
Well, I know that's too many. I feel
Probably
like I'm
like
hitting
an
it
ounce of
correctly, but
shading up there.
I'm looking at the alloy deets for black bronze. Alright, we still need more gold, I think.
Yeah, not surprised.
But, I mean, like, having that much silver is cool regardless. It is, you know, like, right now our yields are still going to be pretty small. All that silver turned out to be about 2 ingots worth. But, you know, we'll find more. It'll pick up as we go.
Where do you want to put quartz at?
Quartz, that should get a crate. You can put it over here if you want. I can be like, here.
This one right here?
This quartz. Oh, hey, the malachite is actually much more readable in the dark. See?
Oh.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Alright, how do I store things in a crate? Do I just right click on it with the item in my hand?
You crouch and click on it to put it in. And then you just click on it, right click on it to take it out. Oh, and you can use the sprint key to put more in.
Alright, I have some clear quartz too.
I use R as my sprint key because it's easier to simultaneously press things.
My hand is.
You have fighter's claw.
I don't even play that many fighting games. I'm bad at them. Like, I'm playing Guilty Gear because I like the music and the characters.
You think that it's most gold silver efficient to make a lot of ingots at the same time? Well, sure, that makes sense. But, you know, like, right now our supplies are very limited, so we're going with what we have.
Okay, alright, hold on. No.
Yeah, it'll
go.
get you.
Gotta crouch. Okay. Alright, where do I put this clear quartz in that case?
The clear quartz, go ahead and put that in this box. Oh, no, sorry, this box. This is the component box right here.
Oh, the trunk?
Yeah, the trunk. Wooden trunk.
Yeah, okay. I'll just component box. Okay, cool. I'll put the fat in there too.
I just realized I can improve our beds. I should also make us like a proper, like dormitory, because like our current one is kind of crowded, and there's really no need for that, you know.
Like, nice thing about you being a homebody is I just bring presents back all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Most of you're getting like trees.
Yeah, and like you go out, you come back, and I have, you know, radically transformed one of our living spaces. It's pretty cool.
It is cool.
All right, I'm gonna shred our beds.
Look, your house is very cozy in Cross Gulch.
You okay there, puppy? Oh, he heard something from outside, so he's got to go check it out. Don't know how it is.
Hard building is gonna fire.
Did I lose the other bed? Did I really put them both in? I guess they stack. Oh no, I just didn't pick the other one up. Okay. Right, so it's hay, stacks, boards, and a single square of linen. As a little pillow. Oh, actually, it's okay. There we go. 2 wooden
Strange.
beds.
You wear the pincushion as like a wrist ornament.
I like it.
It looks like it's pinned to your arm. Just like, damn, that's some hardcore.
Back in theater, that person would be called the oh my god girl, which is the person who comes and fixes your costume when it has broken at the very last minute and you're about to go on stage.
I had a lot of theater friends. That's pretty great.
Yeah, I was.
This is just
Hey,
a Minecraft
was
meme now, Gra.
what?
This is just a Minecraft meme about a bed being pushed together now.
Oh, I guess it is.
Oh well.
That looks so funny. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go third person so I can watch this. Watch the morning arrive.
I just gotta do a little weird check too now. Like this could be weird, but it's not.
Yeah.
And then just really flop down in bed, and that's it.
Whomp. Ta-da! Nice.
Man, I don't know if a geologist would help you identify some of the very pretty rocks. Okay, yeah, paid of course.
If I can snag a 5th nugget of gold and silver, I think you get a break in efficiency for like 3 ingots. Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. We gotta get more gold. I shouldn't be.
Commodities trader.
What?
A commodities trader might have gold, right?
Oh, possible.
I could bring some gears with me and hit a couple of these.
Sure.
Locations.
Maybe I will spend some time panning.
That's clothing. That's building material.
Because you can get a non-trivial amount of gold from panning bone dirt. Do we still have bone dirt? Are we out?
I think we're out. I can go get bone dirt right now.
Okay, I would love some bone dirt.
Let me go get that copper.
Thank you.
Yeah, get the copper shovel. Why not?
Get the copper shovel.
I deserve it. I'll finish up this flint one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's a saw.
Treat yourself to a shovel.
Oh, it's so shiny and looks like an actual shovel.
Yeah.
Rather than I don't know what this is. That's like I just want to high five with this. I made a hand out of stone. Alright, get some food ready if you would, because I am...
Oh, yeah. That's a fair point. Let me come back and do that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that crock is just full of rot now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me make something.
It's become a crock of shit, Gra.
It's because I've done it. I've made the crock of shit. Okay, this red meat needs to be cooked, so let's go ahead and do that with...
Put some fat in the materials storage, by the way, if you want to start sealing.
Oh, sure, sure. Let me bring over...
I started convulsively doing that on my single player save. It's like, oh, that meat's looking a little iffy. Time to cook it and put it into a crock.
Yes.
And seal that, and then think about it during winter. Just gonna sweep around a bit, see if there's any prizes. You know what? I'm gonna eat these 2 almond mushrooms I just found on the ground. I'm getting told the Guilty Gear anime songs, which are also good. They just don't rock as hard. More ballad than rock ballad. I don't know any geologist, Dan, sadly. Otherwise, I would recommend you to one. The only actual proper scientist I vaguely know these days is a astrophysicist. I don't know if she went beyond a bachelor's. Not very helpful to you, though.
I finally get to have my own sling.
Oh, you didn't have one?
Nah, I was just throwing rocks.
But you would have been slinging if you had one.
Yeah, I had a small pelt curing for the past however long since last session.
Do you want to make a rock box
A rock box.
Yeah, for like stones.
Yeah.
I want to do some mixed stone pathways, maybe. Or
I
something.
actually wanna, yeah, I actually wanna like assign crates to at least some of those.
Oh, individual rocks. Okay.
Yeah, but only the local ones. Like stuff like suovite can go in its own
Yeah,
locations.
if you want to just make a mix box too.
Okay, sure.
Oh, hold on. What's all this in, Mr. Fox? I see a dead rabbit there, and here you are at the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh, did we catch a fox?
We need to catch a fox.
Oh boy. Well,
There's...
I'll just have to take care of that when I come back.
The crime scene.
Sure. Hang on. Let me feed the sheepies. Okay. Hello. Oh, I see. Oh, grisly scene. Truly a grisly scene.
Well, how should we handle this perpetrator?
I think we must. We have no option. Ow! Oh, wow. It's like a slumberling.
Fox, you're not taking me alive, coppers! I just solved that fox.
Is...
Anyways, I have some bush meat.
Aha.
Meat of the bush.
Meat of the bush.
Which, no, it actually doesn't sound as sexual as I was fearing.
No, it's pretty. It's all right.
Let's see, that's safe for work. Borderline, but safe for work.
Well, I mean, maybe. Oh, did I? Oh, I dropped the vine.
It's on how hip and cool your boss is. Alright, where am I gonna put these copper nugs at? Where do you want the I'm putting the copper nugs in this wooden trunk here.
That works. Yeah, if you put it in a trunk, I'll find it.
Okay, this trunk's just kind of generally like, overflow space.
This trunk is basically, like, components and reagents and shit. That kind of stuff. Bonk.
You wanna, like, do something creative, these baskets too?
Yes, I'm gonna empty and move them.
And I'm going to grab these gears, and I'm gonna look around.
You know what really grabs my gears? You.
Grabs your gears.
Grabs your gears. Yeah.
Is that where my hand gets stuck in the gears?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right. I am a bit of a mosquito, yeah. A gnat.
I wasn't really even thinking. I just said it because it sounded funny. Anyway,
It is funny. I'm not being grim and serious and offended. I
didn't figure.
Look, part of being authentically autistic, as I call it, and learning a bunch of my masking is, you just let it all out and see what's cool these days.
Speaking of letting them all out, it looks like Fuzzy Freaks' crew has been let out into my chat. Hey!
Dang, you're getting all the...
Yeah, I'm getting raided a bunch tonight, which I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Welcome, everyone. I'm Grahu-Rubufo. Some of you no doubt know me. Some of you no doubt don't. I like to stream chill, calm games and interesting, haunting music by queer artists like this.
Can I start name dropping you? Can I go, oh yeah, I hang out on Fridays with Grahu-Rubufo.
Absolutely. The learned Snapchat VTuber herself.
And then they let me into the club.
Yes. That's what happens at that point.
Like way too loud, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me put away. Wait, what? What?
What?
I just cooked this meat. I literally just cooked this meat. And now it's back?
There's been some weirdness going on.
That's very strange. But
even single player,
I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to additional meat.
I mean, temporal distortions.
Megabit, what are you doing back there? He's sitting directly behind me, which is not very photogenic.
Honestly, Beardo, it's probably good this game did not give me an eyebrow wiggle emote, because I would be such a worse person.
Sounds like a mod.
It really does. Oh, they have bookshelves over here and a brass torch holder. Too expensive for us.
Why me? Rubu Fridays? I like that. Rubu Fridays that's a decent name proposal.
I mean, Rubo Tuesdays.
Rubo Tuesdays sounds amazing. Rubu Tuesdays. Oh boy. I should probably do something with that. No.
And Full Arena said Team Groob before.
Groob. I like that. Team Groob is good.
Oh, that's a wolf. The wolf woke up. The tiger is out. Yes. I hope they just add some freaking like mountain cats in this game. I really do want to be up on the mountain mining, and here comes.
I would see it. Like, I bet they will. There are polar bears.
Are polar bears sick?
There are polar bears. There are polar bears. There are hyenas.
I heard polar bears are actually more terrifying than the grizzly bear, IRL.
I would believe it. They're very big. They're very big.
They just don't get as many stories because humans don't range as often to their habitats.
Extremely Bruce Campbell voice. Ruby.
You know, he's probably like one of those like sites where you can like pay him for like doing like a voice line or something.
Oh yeah. Probably costs a lot though.
It probably does.
Alright, I'm gonna break this. Bring it.
I was looking for the hole and then I jumped and fell into it by accident.
Oh!
So, you know.
Well, that seems convenient.
The instinct led the way.
John St. John does that stuff. That's
oh, that's the
Florida.
Nukem guy. Yeah.
Oh yes, that's true. I'm putting down another trunk. Oh no, wait, I forgot. This isn't Minecraft. I actually have to craft the trunk. So I guess I got to cook the same set of meat twice, which is pretty cool. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Just half the calories.
No, I'm pretty sure we just like made out like calorie bandits.
I'm just waiting for the meat to betray me. I'm playing Solaris, and there's like a bunch of fun events.
Is it fairy meat, maybe? It vanishes once it's no longer in the vicinity. Wait, why did I... Sometimes I just, like, I talk and then I just completely lose track of what I'm doing with the mouse. And something happens.
Sometimes, my usual problem with talking is I'll talk, and then I forget what I started talking about at the beginning of the sentence.
Yeah,
I'm already on a different topic.
Feel that one, too.
It's that ADHD.
Yeah, it's definitely the ADHD, for sure.
And I have Adderall, too. Ooh. Could be so much worse.
Yeah.
Wild in the group chat, yeah.
We don't have
spring break.
that.
Rip off my space top. Oh no, it's a black hole.
Space top.
Now been spaghettified. I'm pretty sure there's a black hole inside me somewhere.
Ah, superb, superb.
It's like, you know, it's like this, alright? Like for anyone whoever's curious about the stars inside of me, it's like, I mean, how much do you know about your inside of your own body, you know? How much do you know every cell?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, some of these crocs are in fact already like spoiling, so we gotta eat what's already made, and I will preserve the things that I just made.
How good's the ceiling work on all that stuff?
It's pretty
Wow.
good. It's pretty good, especially when combined with the seller bonus.
Yeah, I think one of the things I really do want to get to today, though, is getting that, whatchamacallit. Actually, why am I in a silver hole? We don't need silver, we need bone dirt and gold.
That's true. Yeah, we're good on silver for now. Like, you know, when you feel like doing, you know, chores, well, I don't know, like just zoning out or listening to a podcast, that's when you get more silver.
I mean, we would have probably done some more offline too, but there was some busyness happening.
That's true. We were ships passing in the night or something.
I mean, it's great when someone says, "Hey, I'm home now," and I go, "Sorry, it's Anime Club." Look, and my favorite part of Anime Club is it was not intentional. Such devastation was not my intention, everyone. All right.
I don't know what happened, but it sounds exciting.
Well, what happened was, it's like, you know, my friend Waffles, he's really into Gundam. I should finally watch Gundam because I have a bunch of other friends who are also into giant robot stuff, you know. And I'm not super into Transformers, so let's go try Gundam out. And then I've been watching a bunch of Gundam once a week. And then it's like, we should take a Gundam break and watch Outlaw Star. And then we realize, oh no, we just started Anime Club, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely. That is what it would sound like.
So let's see, what else have we watched? Watch Read or Die. Now we're doing Record of Lotus War. Lodos.
Okay, so I'm taking. There's an already spoiling thing in a crock, so I'm gonna empty that out so that I can seal the newer meal.
The only spoiling I want to hear is spoiling for a fight.
I don't know. I want to be spoiled. Okay, I'm gonna put these Crocs.
Set the foot in your Tinder profile, I think, Gra.
You didn't know what they say. You gotta seal the meal. Thank you, Kelly. That's
I mean,
quite true.
My sister has one dating trick, and it's cooking. She's not even that good of a cook. She's like a okay cook.
Aylin is a really.
Yeah, I've seen the pictures. Jesus Christ, or whatever you believe in. I don't believe, you know.
Whoever's name you want to take in vain.
Yeah, whatever blasphemy you want to commit in a second. Like, yeah, like, God, those look really good. Those dishes.
Thank you. They are usually very good.
Oh, hey, free copper vein. I'll go and.
Oh, nice.
Just mixed in some
basalt,
basalt, I want to say.
It's wrong. Should make. Oh, actually, did I leave? No, I didn't leave a pick here. That's fine. I'll make another one soon.
I like it when games use semi-realistic geology modeling because I learn about geology that way.
I like that too. I think that's pretty cool.
I've honestly, most of what I learned about geology has come from Dwarf Fortress.
I mean, that makes sense. It is an exhaustively simulationist game.
My favorite spot to settle for Obsidian because Obsidian swords are just cool.
It's true.
I'm not good at Dwarf Fortress, by the way.
I still haven't really figured it out. I get overwhelmed pretty early on, I would say.
Yeah, you have to kind of keep going at it until you kind of erode the systems a bit. So compartmentalizing it.
I mean, I should just, like, go back to it with my attitude that I have kind of, like, embraced of just, like, start over constantly. Like, I'm aware that there are things that you can only do, that you, like game mechanics and things that you can only reach by a dedicated playthrough, but, like, we've proven that when I try to do that, it doesn't really work. Like, I don't stick with it.
And how did you get deep into Vintage Story, I guess is the question.
Vintage Story is different because there's always something to do and you don't get overwhelmed. It's like, if anything, like, it's a slower game, right? Like, you have to wait for stuff. And I think that's a big part of it is the waiting.
They said waiting's the hardest part.
Yeah.
Song reference.
I think, yeah, I vaguely referenced it, or I vaguely remembered it. Okay, so I put a couple of shelves up in the storage room, in the cellar, so that, like, the active meals that, well, it's very dark in here. I really need to make, no, it's cool, I'm just realizing that I need to make a, I need to make some light sources.
A lot is just like passing straight to my like storage, mental storage here, but I'm gonna remember when I get to base and have to recalibrate to the new layouts.
Okay, no worries.
So it's good that you're saying it, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
If I don't just respond immediately, it's because it's like, okay, it's getting filed.
No problem, no problem.
Just imagine the paper slowly flying from one folder to the other.
I love that.
Stellaris did another DLC, you know, Paradox and all that with their endless DLCs, but like I was watching another streamer play it, and someone's like, I really want to learn this game, and it looks really intimidating. Like, yeah, it's a lot easier if you come in at 1.0. Stellaris 2 is going to be amazing, and I will recommend this shit out of it to everyone, but
yes.
For now, it's really hard to get into. I had one friend get into it recently, though, and he's better than I am at it.
Which are we talking about?
Stellaris.
Oh, Stellaris. Right. Yeah, I bounced off that one pretty good.
Yeah, no, understandably. When did you get to it? Just curious, because it had different phases.
It was
as many phases as David Bowie.
It was a couple years ago. I don't remember how many.
It was after the relaunch. I think that was after 2.0.
Maybe so. I don't recall.
Well, surely one of these items I can right-click on you on without threatening to assault you. Here we go. Let's see, I got alum chunks. I got beeswax. Here, I can get some beeswax back.
Beeswax would be great. Candles are good, and so is sealing jars.
Oh, how much do you have here, buddy?
Okay. Oops.
Oh.
There we go.
How much beeswax do you have? Is that unlimited amount of beeswax? Shit,
yeah. No, there should be a thing saying how much. It'll say supply.
Yeah, it says 2 on it.
Okay, so it'll be two stacks of whatever it is.
Supply 2.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, it's 2 times whatever number is displayed in the thing.
Okay, so there's 4 more there, but I am out of gears. I'm gonna go actually comb around for runes and more merchants. Ground clover there. The runes we have are mostly kind of spread out. Kind of the thing. Where we settled, or we had spawned at, the runes just aren't dense over here.
Yeah. They often do spawn in clusters, too. Okay, the onions are ready. That's pretty cool.
Obsidian's a great material, though, is the thing. Like,
it is.
Because, so what I understand is that you would make replaceable spearheads. And when obsidian would inevitably break, you would just bring back the shaft you made and attach a new spearhead to it.
That's cool.
That's what I understand, at least from the tribe I learned about, the Sierra Miwok. I think there's more than one Sierra Miwok, but I cannot recall everything. Look, I only learned so much, unfortunately.
Oh, lots of berries.
I mean, they live in the mountains, so it made sense that they had like access to like a lot of obsidian.
Just a warning that it is dusk.
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm noticing. As long as I'm on the move, it's safe.
That's true. As we proved during that temporal storm. Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't there for that. Before you signed on, I had in Gras Gulch there was a temporal storm, Um, or was that? I can't. Like, my sense of time is so messed up right now. It's disorienting.
There's a triple storm. It's the important part of the story.
Yeah, and I just kind of kept walking, like, at a normal pace. and it was fine. Like, sometimes critters would spawn and I'd just run a little faster for a little while. And then it'd be fine. And I didn't really get accosted very much. And then eventually the storm ended while I was still walking, and it was cool. I got home, no drifters.
And they should just add cliff racers to this game just to ruin that strategy. Did you play Morrowind at all?
A little. Like a little.
I played. You probably ran into a cliff racer.
Yeah, I ran into like a couple cave racers before cliff racers before I gave up.
So, the thing with cliff racers are like, you know, they don't become a threat at a certain point of playing the game. Like, you just outstrip them in power.
Mm-hmm.
And
it is an Elder Scrolls game after all.
Yeah, it is. And I had an artifact bomb called the Boots of Blinding Speed. What they normally do is they blind you 100%, but also give you like a 200 boost to your speed.
Yes, I heard about those.
But if you wear any like resist magic artifact, it actually like cuts out some of the blindness effect.
Well, that's nice.
So you're able to see.
That's very polite.
At Curus the Savior's Hide, another artifact. Anyways, that's beside the point. The point is one time I was like, all right, time to get to this area. I was put on these boots and get hauling, do some sick like ramps off of these mountains and stuff. It's fine. And I was ignoring every cliff racer nearby. I stopped where my destination was to turn around, and those cliff racers had kept up with me, actually. Every last cliff racer I passed had kept up with me.
That's upsetting.
There was like, serious like 24 of them. They were still not a threat, but I had to cut through every single one of them. So there's just a big pile of dead cliff racers at my feet. Going, man.
Oh, fun.
Man, like, I don't feel good about this, but also I respect what they tried to do to me.
Well, Robin is presenting the opposing perspective in chat. Ban cliff racers, as until that point they literally move so fast you cannot attack them.
See, what Case of Kadeen is cave racers.
Is that true? You feel like the game's not really like unfair enough?
I mean, dawn gliders are basically that, so it's fine.
Dawn gliders are pretty easy to take care of, though, if you can just survive the initial immolation.
Oh yeah, but there is a certain point in the game when they have a reputation as being a new player killer.
I accept this. They are in fact the new player killer. You're not wrong about that.
That's mostly what cliff racers are too. I actually might just stay out all night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm very intent on bringing you back some bone dirt, and it takes a bit to get out here because there's a lot of difficult terrain.
I guess I used all the shitty dirt.
What is that down there? Is that quartz? All right, time to make some decisions.
Live tonight or live and die this way. Do 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 boom boom do.
All right, do a node search really quick. Quartz verified huge amounts. Bismuthite verified medium amounts. Native silver and quartz verified trace amounts. All right, time to
I like that sound.
Click clack. That's the sound of the pick. Oh no, hold on. I can make it better. I can actually make a rhyme out of that. I'll have to workshop that for later. My rhyming centers are moving a bit slow right now. I got some amount of flow, and I got some amount of rhyming skill, but never do they meet, so I am not really a lyricist. But quaddles are a cool weapon. I love them. Just put a bunch of obsidian pieces into a
Oh,
to your club.
I didn't know how that was pronounced.
I'm probably butchering it because like the way everyone pronounced axolotl is actually pronounced ocelot.
Oh,
I was,
revolver
I, I was
ocelot.
I was looking at a native speaker explaining it, and I was like, oh.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I start the.
It's something I get a lot of resistance on because people love those little guys. I love them too,
Totally.
but you know they
But you
don't.
know,
And it's habit changes are hard. I know. I just try to respect language in general is kind of my thing.
it's a good thing to do.
Well, I also have like the audio processing problems, so it's
Uh
hard
huh.
for me to respect language.
Yeah,
So whenever it comes up, I have to like just actively try.
that makes sense.
Meanwhile, like if like someone doesn't say something in English, well that's fine. Did I understand what they said? Cool.
Yeah.
That's all that matters to me. Alright. Let's start doing some hot and cold here. It will be Katy Perry of mining.
Nice.
I feel so bad about the ligament joke I made yesterday because you did not like that joke one bit. I was like, ouch. That was probably the worst reaction to joke I could hope for right now.
I'm sorry to. I'm sorry to have no sold it.
It was definitely like, oh, I thought it actually made you a little bad. I'm like, oh, okay. She didn't like that joke.
Oh.
Let's not do another one of those. It's fine. Joking's mostly like, if you're not being stupid and overly offensive about it, you can actually make mistakes.
Yeah, absolutely. I certainly do.
For record, I don't think it's particularly edgy. I just think it's very choony, to borrow a word.
Choony.
That's like a Japanese word for like being very immature.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm familiar.
Things that like young boys are really into. Cars and cool explosions kind of stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Which can veer on the edgy, for certain. If there was actually someone who knows like Japanese, they could probably do a way better job at like.
My Japanese is not good enough.
I've just watched some anime and played some Yakuza games. I do not have a solid grasp of Japanese. I just know a few borrowed words.
No truth. Choony, with an N.
Yeah, Chuuni. That's how I've seen it spelled.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's a good word though. Like.
Yeah.
I love borrowed words.
Choony. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of. That's the thing ultimately about volcanic glass. It's a lot of maintenance, but it is effective. Personally, I really like it when fantasy uses like common materials for weapons. Like a regular sword, whatever. I'm not like super hyped about it, but someone makes that sword out of bone, suddenly I'm here for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't fucking know. It's just cool.
That's not important.
Is it made out of quartz? All right, I'm also interested.
That sounds really fun.
A standard sword doesn't do it for me anymore. I need fancier swords. My depravity knows no bounds.
Your fanciest sword. Oh, my swords are too fancy for you, traveler.
God, that really is, I think, my feeling on fantasy in general. Is just I've seen so much generic bad fantasy that at this point I really need something novel to really shake me out of it. The decadence has gotten too high.
Oh, I hear a woof.
I'm safe here in my narrow cave, I say, shortly before, like, Ninja Drifter comes up. This is nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where I want to expand. That's the wandering around that I'm doing right now, in case anyone is confused.
I'm glad you got me this copper pick, because it's doing a lot of lifting right now.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. If it runs low and I need to start making another one, I can do that too.
You should probably make another one. I'm gonna get this one for certain.
Okay. I shall make another. Besides, that'll let me change the terrain a little bit, which will help.
Well, I found some, like, when I was playing, I found, like, a ruin of, like, sandstone, like on my single-player save, I found a ruin of, like, sandstone skulls.
Oh, those are fun.
That's my basement now, baby.
I love it.
Ways.
That's really good.
Gives my pantry kind of a, crypt sort of feel.
The dog is still draped behind my chair. Really not sure what he's doing with this.
Well, like, yeah, it's a thing melding. If it's a sword made out of bone, it's gotta be magic too. Like, and probably.
Oh yeah, presumably the like actual strength of these weapons has little to nothing to do with their actual real-world physical properties. Or am I fantasizing different?
No, that's the right opinion. But also, Melody did raise a good point, though, that if she wants swords made out of non-traditional material, she wants it to be made out of lightning or a song. And I'm like, yeah, that's actually incredibly cool. A sword made out of songs is a really great idea.
That is pretty cool.
I'm into it. I think that's cool in, like, a very similar vibe, actually. Melding tends to like realism, a lot of her like weaponry. It's just kind of the curse of her particular special interest.
That's fair. That's fair. I accept it. Oh, sorry. The jerk was directed at this drifter, not at anyone here. I assure you. I assure you.
Damn, Melding, you fucked that. No. Just kidding.
No. That would be terrible. Down.
On our Monday RPG group, it was kind of like, what kind of like RPG do you want to play right now? And I'm like, I don't feel like doing fantasy for a while. And someone's like, yeah, I'll fantasy it out.
That's legit.
Now we're trying to Mutant Chronicles, which had an ill-advised movie made, promoted, and it's a system of a life path in it. You know, get to roll random character stuff. But yeah, the thing is, like game realism is always such a funny topic for people to get like extremely insistent on, which you're not doing, because you're never going to get realistic in games. Like, fuck, scientists are still trying to figure out reality.
Yeah.
Here, you know,
you're
not going to get realism. You're going to get realism simulating.
Yes, that is true.
She knows a lot about guns, and she complains a lot about video game guns. And it's like, you know, if you're not super into guns, it's like whatever. It's a gun. They made up the ammo type. But if you care about guns, I find that like the gun likers actually get together and start coming about the same things. It's very entertaining to watch. I still need to do a video, like a stream where I show Destiny guns to Melding and get her takes on them.
That sounds fun.
And then the other thing is getting F-14 machinist guns. And I'm just asking her about them.
Final Fantasy guns are, by and large, absolutely ridiculous.
I end up liking the ones that look a little bit more like a real gun, is the funny part.
That makes sense.
I'm kind of like a contrary sort of person when it comes to the setting. Like, if the setting is very much about, like, swords and melee weapons, then I want to always be, like, the person with the gun.
Right.
Oh, hold on, I'm being assaulted.
Oh, yeah, like you do.
Get back into the pit! Into the pit!
Alright, let me go ahead and cast that medal that I've been meaning to cast.
The fucking trick shots you can do with the sling is so good.
They're fantastic.
I'm sure there's probably a couple of gun likers, like, even in your stream right now, who are like, nodding their heads at
Possibly. I don't cultivate a very gun-liking audience, but, you know, I do cultivate a leftist audience, so...
Yeah, there's gun likers and leftist groups.
There certainly are.
Right. I mean, I try to cultivate a leftist audience. What ended up happening is it's mostly my friends in the audience. I'm not what you call a high growth streamer, but that's fine. That means
I mean, me
whatever I
neither.
want.
I can't do that.
I've been streaming for like 3 or 4 years now, you know?
Yeah.
It's gonna grow and be growing. So now it's just a matter of how artistic can I be, which I haven't really been pushing that as hard as I want.
Couldn't see you say vibrates in Mexican. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we have a gun liker in my chat after all.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah. Like it's just like it's always like when there's more than one gun liker in your friend group, then they start revealing themselves.
I'll make another shovel.
Until that point, though, they usually just kind of very passive, you know. Because most leftist gun likers know that not everyone wants to engage in firearms stuff.
That is true. That is true.
It's a topic that folk have to kind of coexist on, and for the most part, I think it's one of the ones that people do a mostly good job at.
Yeah, I think so too.
Melding here. It's more of a problem in a game is trying to sell you an idea of realistic guns like Destiny. The guns are silly, not too worried about Call of Duty is a crime.
I see. That makes sense. Representing actual things in a disingenuous way.
Yeah, I don't touch Call of Duty with a... I wouldn't even touch it with a long stick here.
Oh hey, it's Dawn.
Say hello to her for me.
Okay.
Being as we're all trans here, right? I say to everyone in the audience.
I have some cis people in my audience.
I do too.
I'm sure you do too, but like.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
But yeah, I totally do have a majority queer audience for sure. No question there.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't get too many trolls these days too. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's been rare, but now they've been like non-existent lately, and that's good as hell.
Hope it keeps that way.
And mostly I get people being rude because I see a game looks neat, but didn't realize that some extremely popular among a lot of kids.
Oh, I see.
Played it.
Right, so you get swarmed by teenagers.
I'd say less swarm, more like there's just a few of them that are very rude. Because I had my long pre-stream, and people were complaining about how long it was taking, for the pre-stream. And where's the streamer? I'm sort of going, okay, it's that kind of audience today, huh?
Yeah.
And then I was like looking at one of the fireworks in the game that I was launching, and it was like named after like a streamer I actually knew kind of vaguely. And I was like, oh, suddenly it's making sense.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm probably gonna have to head back home in here in a second. Keep getting the surprise drifters. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not exactly entirely cis yourself, Dan, either. Yeah, like that's also a sliding scale. Yeah. Turns out there are no with social stuff. There's no fuck off. Really, another one. Where are you all coming from? Air, what's your problem, buddy? I'm leaving the hole.
That's it. I'm leaving the hole.
I was trying to. I'm just getting unlucky with their spawns, I think, right now.
Sometimes it's like that. Almost. Is it done? Is it done? No, it's not done. It's not gonna be done for a minute. I can tell.
One former friend, we just don't talk anymore. She got a bit too discoursey for me, unfortunately. But her rule was like just assume someone's trans unless told otherwise.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
My personal strategy is there's like 2 fucking rifts within sight of this hole. Okay, that
would do it. That would do it. Oh wait, I should actually grab the seeds before I go.
Okay, well, that is a very good reason to just leave and let that despawn. A young yellow apple.
Oh!
tree.
Yeah, you'll want to put that on your map so that you can come back to it later.
Do I want to take any of the branches off of this?
Oh. If it has some branches to take, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so anything that has sticks on it, I can just take one of those?
I don't know. I've never done it. I actually haven't tried transplanting yet.
Alright, that didn't work. Alright,
Okay,
I'm trying a
so
knife now.
onion seeds I'll take over.
I'm sorry, Tree. I'm trying to learn your secrets.
You okay there, pup? The dog has got... Oh, there's somebody barking outside. That would do it. That would do it.
I suspect I need shears for this. I suspect.
I would believe that. Oh, you need an axe and you have to get the sideways branches, says Robin.
Is that to be like a full branch and not just sticks, then?
Yeah, sticks won't work.
Okay, there we go.
It's worth a wiki.
will...
Robin says it's worth a wiki because it's complicated and fruit trees are rare. Yeah, that's a fair point.
I will stop abusing this poor tree then and mark it.
Oh.
Oh.
I made an additional sling? I made an additional. I'll hang it up and we can use it. I didn't realize I had one. I don't... When did I do that?
I wanted to go north. I think the only person I can think of in chat right now maybe is like whose sis is Ray, and she's just very, very bisexual to make up for it.
That's a good very to be.
I agree.
No, I don't
Myself,
want
I'm both
to turn.
asand and bi, which is just kind of a mess to explain to people.
Yeah, it can be.
I just say bi if I need to keep it simple for someone.
Legit.
Because I'm mostly talk, frankly.
I understand though.
But also I'm very good at the talk. It's
Yeah.
an interesting combination of flavors.
Good talk. Good at talk.
I think that was just my particular autistic masking is just being very good.
Yeah, that's definitely
No, adorable is the thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have some level of adorableness.
right. I hear a woof.
The new children's book uncut. Craw, here's a wolf.
Ah, here's a woof. What could that woof be?
Craw, there's a wolf house here, but I don't see any wolves. Just off camera. So you said you like spooky games?
I
Did
do.
I understand that correctly?
Yes, I like spooky games. Ones that rely, like, you know, I'd say that I have a moderate to light tolerance for jump scares. Like, I can handle them, but if they are deployed indiscriminately, I will walk away from a game.
There is so much peat over here too. How's our peat storage going?
I mean, we could use some more peat.
Alright, I'll bring some stacks back.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Oh, I bet the metal's done melting.
I learned traditionally ace people are accepted buyers because no attraction to any is still attraction. It's still technically a type of attraction to both. Just like a negative attraction or like a neutral attraction. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But also, like, bi folk are definitely have their own complications with the queer community at large. So it makes sense the couple groups dealing with that would be hanging out.
I feel like there was an itch game that you bought that had a really good moment in it. Yeah, I played Iron Lung recently. That was a good indie horror title. Oh, that was good. That was good. That last thing really got me. It was fun.
Oh shit. Trippy, did you drop another hundo on me? I mean, I'm not telling you don't do that. I'm telling you thank you because that will help the computer upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Trippy's been the big
Point buyer?
$2.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, since he got alerted to my Ko-fi, he's been using Ko-fi, which, you know, if you're gonna drop a bunch of money,
Yeah.
it goes a lot further for Ko-fi than for Twitch.
Yeah, I probably ought to be using that more often. But I've just been abysmal at the hustle lately.
I hate the hustle.
I don't have it in
part.
me.
Like, money is just a very unfortunate thing that's foisted on a bunch of us.
Yeah, it is. I don't like it. Alright, that's another basket that I can move somewhere else.
Yeah, there's something I read, like, the other day. I didn't, like, entirely like the phrasing of sociopath, because, like, the way people use sociopath is very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's usually very A-list.
So I am just quoting, like, not quoting, but paraphrasing verbatim, I guess, would be the right way to put it.
Uh-huh.
Someone saying that if you make power a competition, then only sociopaths are gonna go for power.
I see.
Like, I see what you're saying, I just don't like the phrasing.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but, like, I get it. I do get it.
One of my favorite people online, which I don't know what name they're going by these days now that I think about it, like, they're a sociopath, but they care about other people. They
Right.
found a way to make it work.
Right. People who have, who have difficult and highly stigmatized mental illness and manage it.
And, like, they're honestly one of the most caring people I know, so,
Yeah.
you know, online, anyway, associated with, so it's like...
But, the folks using it as shorthand. It's frustrating to me that there's a lot of that leftover ableism in progressive circles, especially.
Yeah, changing language is... hard.
It is.
So for yourself too, but also just changing it on a cultural level.
Oh, by the way, you said you found lead.
Yes. I'll always be finding lead.
You think you're in a position to bring some of that lead back?
Let me go check my map here.
Because that'd be cool.
Checking my stuff here. Large quartz, fire clay, brown coal. Did I not mark the lead? Oh no, it's okay. It's off the base, so it'll take me. I won't be able to get it on this trip.
Okay,
the next trip
that's fine.
It's like direct opposite side of the base.
What are you getting on this trip?
Alright, so I was going for bone dirt. I did find some poor chunks of copper.
Gotcha.
And I
Okay.
got some peat. So
That's not too bad.
Wasn't as much as I wanted for bone dirt, but it's something. And also, any random food items? I don't think so. In fact, when I need to get some food and I get back now, I'm looking at my hunger bar.
I dropped my mouse just as I got attacked by a drifter. Hey, knock it off. Why is there a deep drifter up here? That's weird.
I did dig under the base significantly, but...
Oh, yeah, but I don't know that it would do that.
It would have to path up is the thing. Sounds like we need to get that brass situation sorted out. Get some torch holders.
Yeah. Oops.
Wait, what do you mean gotta get rid of the money? Is that money stolen, Trippy? Look, if I see a million in there, thank you. I'm not gonna question it.
Oops.
Oh no.
That's fine.
I think I told you the stupid thing I did on my server or my single player game, as in I went, how big? 50,000 blocks your respawn radius? That seems fine.
Oh my goodness.
Forgetting how big 50,000 was, and then spending like literally like an hour and a half running back home.
Yeah, that sounds like a world that I would not be able to continue playing in.
I had to go and do some server setting stuff.
Yeah,
also,
you gotta tweak it.
Another issue I had too was the fact that I didn't realize that it also spawns you that far from the origin in the very first place. So I already was off center from like
yes.
the center of everything.
Yeah, so it can be multiplicative.
Yeah, so it wasn't just that. I thought it like what I would have wanted is something within a range rather than like a specific like number. Unfortunate, but anyways, copper bits. I did find some more ruins. I'm gonna munch on this turnip really quick. Inventory's a little full of like other junk, unfortunately, too.
Yeah. Hello, Spiteful Fox. Welcome.
Bring some stuff to sell.
Ooh. Train's going by. I opened up the porch so that Megabit would stop complaining at me. It does mean we get some noise pollution, though.
But Megabit's happy, right? So it's
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, he is. He seems to be enjoying being able to watch his shows. Like, there's an animal outside. And, there's a person walking by. Riveting stuff.
Doesn't sound like he's much of a borker, at least.
He is not a borker, thank goodness.
Yeah. My assistant's least favorite thing I'm running is just dogs barking. Mostly because she runs like very late at night, so
That makes
really
sense.
doesn't need an animal treating her like a burglar. What's a little bit of hunter-gatherer society of Wi-Fi? Yeah, that's kind of a lot of people's feeling, I think, actually. Look, if you got to like the internet, but maybe not like the internet of shit we have now, and then you got to just like farm in a garden or something, grow some herbs. I don't know, go and like make something out of metal, you know? Like, I don't know, it seems like a good day.
Does seem like a good day.
I mean, there's a reason why games like this are fun. People like this shit.
Yeah. It's nice.
Labor does not have to be a pain in the patoot. You have to remind me what particularly it's a reference to, Connor, just because my brain go fast. So I often forget kind of the beginning of the conversation.
I understand.
I'm not gonna apologize for my ADHD, I'm just gonna warn you about it.
Yeah. Opening things up a little bit.
Hey, Polarina. I'm glad to see you're sipping. It looks like someone's sipping some water. That's a cute emote.
You know, Ice Cream Jones, I agree. I think that paddy cultivation for grains like rice would be super cool. But I also understand that, you know, like, that's a major thing to implement, so I don't have my fingers crossed, but it would be cool.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Okay, never mind. That was what I was just talking about. Alright, man, I just kept running with this then. Okay, but... Sorry, Connor clarified. Oh, am I being wolfed? I'm getting wolfed, hold on.
Are you being wolfed? Oh no, you got wolfed.
Wolfed in the past tense.
Yeah.
Present, damn.
That's what I'm saying. That's tragic,
Well, I got me back home faster. I was on my way back anyway.
Welcome home.
I might even build my hunger meter a bit, but also my nutrition. Ow.
Yeah.
The wolf ate my nutrition.
The wolf ate your nutrition.
Oh no, not the Dark Souls emote! You didn't have a sword in his mouth, please. Oh, being super kind to people. Okay, I got you. Cool. We're getting all the clarifications here.
Yes.
Yeah, like a surprise, yeah, two conversation ones. Yeah, surprise, culture at large. We'll just use someone's actual thing as like an adjective, and
Yup.
it has consequences.
It's
Where do you want
bad.
this? There's your Pete stuff. Okay.
Yeah, there's a big stack of peat here. I should probably move it, but I haven't gotten around to that yet.
I'm gonna just shove it over here in that case.
I now have some more
In the hole.
crates. I have more crates, so you should take a look around to see if there's anything um that you want to grab or put away.
Hold on, I'm debating if I should say this out loud. You know what? I'm gonna spare you this time.
Oh,
You don't need a new form of Ussie in your mind right now.
oh yeah, no, probably not.
Yo, bro, a new Ussie just dropped.
Terrible. I don't know. Were you watching my stream the time that lesbianism has taken on new qualities?
I don't think I have. If I did, I might have been sleeping.
So a naming chance rose for a thing. So I had somebody submit a request that I name it lesbianism, and I did, and it, you know, the mod that gives you special like modifiers on your named items was like lesbianism has taken on new qualities, and I'm like, whoa, shit, new sexuality just dropped, or sexuality update.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab
You know, that sounds like a good name of a tavern for me to drop in a D&D game. Is the Rusty Nut?
Yeah.
Bernard's in the left trunk, by the way.
Thank you.
I'll put the
Oh, jewels.
haystacks back in a second.
So many jewels.
Yeah, I'm putting them there just so I don't have to like
No, that's cool.
run really far for it. Oh, you moved baskets. Where's the seed basket now?
It is now up on the roof.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I should probably make a simpler way to get there, but
It's. I guess it's mostly the nice thing about having a sconce though is having access to a torch you can use to light something on fire, because
absolutely,
fire starters love to wait until you really need a fire fast
100%. I agree.
before they go haha. But yeah, like Graw's in charge of doing the base stuff, so you'd I was suggesting that you make brass lanterns instead of
Oh, I'll do both.
sconces.
I'm gonna make some copper lanterns, like shortly. Like that is on my list.
Excellent.
Brass lanterns probably not. I don't think they would look particularly nicer. But if you get enough lead, I can make molybdecalcos lanterns, which would spend the least copper.
I got some more. Speaking of copper, I got some more. Where are we putting the copper?
No, I made an ore box. Although I still need to mark it. It's right here. This is the ore box. Jerry the ore box.
Hey Jerry. Hey Doobh. How's it hanging, Jerry? Pretty good. I don't know why he sounds like Meatwad.
That's okay. I'm here for it.
Jerry's he, him lesbian, I like to think. It's complicated.
Okay, Jerry is labeled correctly now.
I don't really have an opinion on how lanterns look in this game. Like in general, I do like brass a lot and silver and whatnot.
Molybdecalcos is kind of ruddy in appearance, but like it's dark and I feel like it stands out in a mostly good way.
I love a good ruddy. Okay.
It's quite ruddy. It's a kind of like reddish brownish gray, almost like an old and rusty thing. So yeah, that's if you bring back lead, molybdecalcos is good for virtually nothing. The only thing you can use it for really is plates.
Okay. I know there's a few metals like that. I know titanium doesn't have any uses right now, and I know that uranium doesn't have any uses right now, but man, I wish it did.
Yeah. All in time, all in time.
I mean, are they planning to do that pull the tech tree? Because I know they said steam was going to be the big one.
Also nickel. Nickel exists in game, but it doesn't. You can't use it for literally anything.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it feels like a good. Okay, so just thinking like the Door Fortress thing, like so the hammer damage is dependent on the base weight of the metal it's made out of.
Uh-huh.
So silver hammers ended up being really potent because silver's a heavier metal.
Oh, lucky Maxwell.
So
it's a Beatles reference.
I would be. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just a Beatles reference.
Yeah, I know nothing about the Beatles. I've never been a big fan of their music.
I think that's a perfectly cromulent way to live your life.
Yeah. Oh, and people are speculating on what the Rusty Nut would be like.
As a bar?
Yeah. Hold on. All right.
They would have a variation on the slippery nipple. I tell you that much.
Whoa, that's a lesbian bar across the street.
Well, I mean, no, the slippery nipple is the name of an actual cocktail. A shot. A shot, to be exact. Yeah.
Okay, Rusty Nut sounds like a gay bar for older dudes. Oh, like, you know, like older, quiet, like spoken sailor types. Yeah, that makes sense. No questions asked hookups.
Well, for trade union guys. Like, you know, like old, like union enforcers and what have you.
There's also Connor Sinclair Cabin. The Rusty Nut does seem like a barman by a mad tinker gnome artificer type guy or some ancient relic recovery expert. Yeah, I could see that too. You know, that's more of a literal thing. My first D&D group, we had a tradition, like a particular bar naming schema, of like the ambling ass or the drunken donkey.
That's
the two
cute.
I remember.
Yeah.
You know, something of that. The morose mule, you know, if I were just coming with something on the spot. Oh, do you do metalwork, Connor? Oh, hell yeah. You can talk all you want about metalwork here. I'm interested in that. Dan here in chat does some amateur jewelry crafting too, so you two might have something to share there. Can I call it amateur? I mean, I feel like that's accurate, but I don't know how you define it. Find some exposed rocks. I am lazy. You should make. Sorry. If you would, could you make me another prospecting?
Oh yeah,
pick?
Sure.
I just realized mine's getting a little worn out here.
No problem.
Ain't that the thing, Connor? You always wish you got into that thing more, you know? Ain't that always a thing? That's always a thing for me.
Oh, it's a thing.
With,
Absolutely.
right now, anyway.
Absolutely.
And writing too. Writing remains the bugbear because I'm just kind of intimidated by it because it's a lot of work.
True.
I don't enjoy it as much as like art. And I'm trying to get to a point where I do enjoy it as much as art. I think I just need to write a bit more purple prose.
Hell yeah.
Honestly.
Thud fic.
It's on a list. I'm just trying to figure out how to frame the story and stuff right now. I'm actually planning this one mentally. Because it's going to be about a Trukin character, and I need to like make it. I don't know, because it's like
sure.
When you engage with Cut as a game, it's very actiony. If you think about it, like
it's true. A lot of killing, a lot of murder.
Yeah, and it's really rapid fire too. You don't think about it because it's turn-based, but if you think about it, your character is sitting there judging this crazy situation and doing some like incredible bullshit to get out of it.
Oh yeah, I mean, like there's a reason that the game plays like a folktale.
I like that. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, like there are certain things we've kind of had to learn and then internalize about what's different about the narrative structure of CUD versus other games.
And I want to write about my this is a junior a bit too.
Nice.
And it's just I gotta get in my head too that I can just make up stuff. It's fine if it's not canon or anything like that. It's fine if I get something like a little wrong, you know. Just goals to be not a lot wrong.
Yeah.
As far as like staying true to any sort of like canon. Alright, Tinderhoof is a
Yeah, that was good to eat.
No, seriously, I went around a corner, I'm like, okay, that's jack-o'-lantern. I was told that one's poisonous. Look over, I see fucking death caps. I'm like, yep.
Death caps! Love a death cap. Let's see. Want another pickaxe.
Nice treasures in this forest.
You want another prospecting?
Caves of Cud. Plays like a folktale.
Caves of Cud plays like a folktale.
On that, Cross, so I don't misrepresent what you were saying.
What? No, you are correct.
Yeah, I mean, how is it like a folktale?
Oh, like, it's, you know, everything you do is sort of over the top, and then I killed 100 guys. And you can really kind of see that later in the game when, you know, eventually you read a hagiography about yourself being written in real time. And, it's like, what you end up being as a story may be distinct from like what actually happened. In Cud, everything is story first. Like, you know, I'm not personally convinced that Cud's like depiction of events is accurate to the events of the story. And I'm a writer for the game, so if I think that, but I don't know, that tells you something about the way we work, right? Because, like, I'm not going to go verifying that sort of world-building detail with Jason, because I don't think it needs to be. I think it's good as is. It's not going to work.
A lot of folk I know when I work in fantasy stuff get caught up in world building. Yeah, world building's obviously come like an epithet at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, world building is a thing that can kind of weigh you down sometimes.
I try not to do world building. I try to just do it as I need to. We're watching a Loadout Sword, and they're dropping all kinds of town names, like kingdom names and stuff right now. I'm like, yeah, I'm not remembering any of this.
Yeah.
Like, I want to, buddy. I want to give you the chance here, but I'm just not going to, so I'm not gonna try. Disrespect, but like I've done so much fantasy reading in my entire existence that it's like.
I get you. I get you.
There's no way in hell I'm gonna retain this world building here. Anyways, though, but yeah, like, I mean, you could cut, alright? Like, my best character ended up dual-wielding freaking, like, chain lasers. And that wasn't even her main, like, weapon focus. She was an axe wielder. So
yeah.
Dismemberments, and then one time, one of those Svardims, right, the frog people?
Yes.
It did a sonic attack on me, which I'm like, oh, that's no problem. I didn't realize a sonic attack really fricks your the hit. Like, I started missing this frog a lot in close range.
Yeah.
And I started getting really scared.
Well, also Svardim are very, very agile. They have a very high DV. Kind of the way that they overwhelm you is by being really hard to hit, and the more of them that grab you, the harder it is to hit them.
And like, yeah, I'm experienced enough of a player to like know early on when a situation's looking hairy before I'm actually getting stabbed to death proper.
Yeah.
So I'm like panicking, going, oh no, my axes are not hitting this thing, and I kind of need to hit a thing to kill it. And then I like, wait, I'm dual wielding chain lasers with split shot and just unloaded.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Went, yeah, sonic attacks don't mean shit right now. This version of this Sysadrier though I'm trying right now is a hand bone build.
Ooh, cool.
because that's a fun build. Because it's just like, yeah, I could invest in these other stats for
Yeah.
stars, but if I go right in strength, I can launch someone through more walls.
It's really fun. Hey, Megabit, have you decided to finally settle down?
I have some deer ear mushrooms.
At long last, the dog has actually... Nope, wrong element, OBS. I wanted to bring up the dog cam, because he's back in his seat. Hey, puppy. How you doing, bud?
I am making a emote for Chrissy because she meeps and takes up over the mic on occasion.
That's
and
very cute.
I don't hear her because my headset's very good.
Right.
And then someone will go, they'll start saying meep in chat. I'm like, I don't hear a meep. I look over and just Chrissy staring at me. I ignore her long enough. She'll do that thing where she'll like stand like on her hind legs, put one hand on the arm of the chair, and then touch my arm gently with her other paw.
That's so cute.
And into my soul.
Yeah, that is so cute.
She can be cute when she wants to. She's a little head butter when she gets to it. Only with me though, because I'm the favorite.
Okay.
That's a wolf pup. Hope you're not telling your mom that I'm here. I'm going to be upset if you told your mom I'm here. I'm just fucking minding my own business here.
Alright, that big stack of cranberries rotted. But, you know, we kind of knew that was going to happen.
We'll drop milk cap, no good to eat, okay.
Yeah, milk caps are no good. Well, actually, some milk caps seem to be okay. Which is...
Gold drops are not okay.
Which is bullshit. I just want to say that. It's bullshit.
Mycologists are just chaotic.
How dare you have milk caps that are poisonous and milk caps that are not poisonous? That's just dirty pool.
Oh, I'm not crafting any world for D&D. No. I'm definitely not gonna write for anything D&D related. Like, and no shaming you if you like D&D. I'm just kind of very, very done with D&D.
Sorry, I opened the door and the sheep was just right kind of there. Like, right there.
No, like, when I'm writing fan fiction, 4is4K is a CUD, which is a very good roguelike game if you've never heard of it before.
Sure
Roger
is.
a developer on the CUD team.
That's true. I am the additional writer and designer. I am sort of like a weird queer reflection of Jason's narrative styling. Anyway, Jason is the lead designer on the team. He's brilliant. I was a CUD super fan before I joined up. Big deal.
Head back now, but there's so much lobster shroom.
So much lobster shroom.
We all like, oh god, we almost don't need to grow vegetables right now. I'm putting so much.
The flax
mushroom.
is ready.
Shit, yes.
Oh
What does
yeah.
that mean, by the way?
Flax is my favorite grain because it gives you fibers that you can weave into twine, in addition to giving you, a grain you can.
Okay, so what are you making out of it is my question, because I know it drops the fiber. I just wasn't sure the.
So you can make that into twine, and if you make it into twine, then you can turn that into linen. Linen can be used to repair clothing, or it can be used to make a sail for, say, a windmill.
Flax is one of those great crops. There's actually like a history paper I heard someone, or project I guess I should say someone did, talking about like ancient history diets, like how like certain animals are considered like not good to eat, against the rules and stuff. And some of it might have originated from the fact that like generally if you're a nomadic people, you want herd animals that can yield a bunch of different resources.
Yes, that makes sense.
And pigs only yield meat.
Right. That makes sense.
Opposed to goats or like sheep.
Right. Like, we're keeping these sheep, and eventually we'll be able to get milk from them. It'll take a while, though.
You ever hear about those Why did I toot? Oh well, might have maybe taken a bit of fall damage. Um, yeah, just an
Wait.
interesting thought.
This back. Yes.
No, just about like how traditions kind of work and stuff.
Oh yeah, totally.
There's like a reason why like dietary restrictions exist for old religions too. There's something happened.
Absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with following the diet,
Too
now
dark to
either.
see.
Even if you know the full there's more knowledge about these sort of things, but origin points, they're neat.
It's true. Oh, the puppy is currently lounging in the sun. The last little strip of the sun as it sets.
Oh, it turns out flax oil is also good for industrial stuff too.
That
I
is
see.
interesting. I did not know that.
Man,
Where did I put that
flax is just gonna be the
torch?
power crop whenever they do steam, huh?
Wow, power crop.
That'd be almost interesting if you do get to the point where you're making machinery in this game. If
Put it
like
there?
it has like an efficiency rating that goes down until you oil it back up. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I do.
I found a hole.
Oh.
And
Is it made for you?
pushed a hole. Well, I dodged a hole at first, but then I doubted my dodge and dodged back into the hole. So yes, it was made for me.
I see. Oh, that is unfortunate, but also kind of fun.
Pork also had some parasite issues too. Yeah, like it turns out there's like a lot of reasons why things are the way they are
Yes.
traditionally.
All right. Oh, did you hear something, puppy? Dog is leaving again.
Yeah, they don't have machinery. Well, they do have some machinery in this game. But it's mostly like wooden though, like a quern
Yeah.
or a windmill.
Yeah, you can use mechanical power.
But they were mentioning water wheels, by the way, and I was like salivating over that.
I would really love for that to happen.
I will learn everything about hydro bullshit in this game if they start making fluid dynamics.
Fuck yeah.
Put me on board here.
Like, I don't have any sticks on me, but here's the prospecting pick head.
I have sticks.
Cool.
Do you want me to leave some sticks here?
No, I actually think that I had some and I just put them away. But we have shears, so I can get more very easily.
I have a full stack of sticks.
All right.
More, so
Cool.
because I keep picking them up off the ground.
That's cool.
Where's the head at? Can you give me some head, Gra? Here. Never mind.
Head? Oh, pickhead. Oh, I just couldn't figure out what the fuck joke you were making. I was like, for some reason, like pickhead did not occur to me, even though I was aware of that, turn of phrase.
You weren't ready for it.
I wasn't.
You were not prepared.
I wasn't prepared. Yeah, grab one of the crocs off the shelf. The ones closer to us are gonna go bad in like a week or so.
Alright, I will slap it upstairs.
Slap it upstairs!
Oh yeah, we need to get some permanent lighting up here. This is brutal.
It is. It is. Yeah, I'll pound out some plates soon.
Crazy.
It's just gonna take a really long time to do stuff like that until we get a windmill. Okay, are we doing sleep times?
Yeah, it's sleep time.
Cool.
No, the anarchist in me is just like, yes, this is awesome. Just having a little house here and doing craft stuff.
Yeah, I love it. I'm a big fan. It feels good.
Organized, You have things you're in charge of. I have things I'm in charge of. We have a system of cooperation that's not like a hierarchy.
Yes. Yeah.
This is what it's non-hierarchical systems are like. There is order. It's just not the order that most people are used to. Alright, I have a lot of single instance mushrooms. I'm just gonna consume them.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. And I gotta... Here. You wanna bite into, like, a mushroom like it's a wafer?
I could get behind that. Okay.
Had this dryad saddle.
Oh, Dryad Saddle. Yeah, I know that one.
What a cute name.
It is cute.
Yeah, like a lot of, like, husbandry animals. It's, remarkable how, bad some of them are for you. Like, when I was reading something about how, like, factory chicken, it was bred for size and growth speed only and not for flavor, for example.
Yeah.
Do you have a clay box?
I don't think so, but you can throw them in the component box over there.
Right.
Hey, puppy, did you see an animal? Did you see something, bud? Oh. We're whining. We're whining now.
Is that potty time wine?
No, I think it's the... He saw something happening outside and he wants to be a part of it.
You want to see part of the world.
Mm-hmm.
I understand, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go hit that lead note finally.
Nice. Here.
I guess that's like some people don't think about is non-hierarchical relationships happen all the time in real life.
They sure
in
do.
Friend groups.
Yeah.
And it's like, how do you organize, you know? How do you plan things? Like often what happens is someone takes the lead at something they're good at taking the lead at, is what usually happens.
Uh-huh.
And if they're a good friend, they're not gonna abuse that power.
And sometimes things don't work out, but that's just life.
Yeah, it's fine if things don't work out.
Hi, Megabit.
There's a certain amount of not working out that you want to avoid, of course, but
Of course.
you know, in general,
Yeah.
most of the time it's perfectly okay. I guess that's like a creative paralysis for people too, is that like
Yeah.
you don't want to write something because you're afraid of like fucking it up, and it's like no. The creative process is messy as hell.
It is. There's no getting around it.
You get that thing on your metaphorical paper or literal paper if that's your medium, and slap it down, fix it in post.
Can't help but agree.
My assistant did like one creative writing course at university. I just jumped over a wolf.
Nice.
Did not see it there until I was already in the air. And they had like a living writers workshop, they called it, but basically everyone in the lit departments, including creative writing, were required to go to these presentations once a week, where someone who was a published writer would talk about, you know, working on this book or how they write. And every last damn one, and they picked this on purpose, I'm pretty sure, not a single one of them went to school for creative writing. They didn't go to classes to learn this. They just did it. They just
yeah.
And that was the most important lesson to be learned in that creative writing class.
Yeah, that's a good one to take away.
Because a lot of people go to those to try to learn how to write books, and it's like, that's not kind of what you should be going to a creative writing class for. I feel like.
Yeah, maybe not.
I'm not sure like what else you'd go to them for, but like, you know, like I guess there's like certain types of professional writing or stuff, or like take a more academic approach, but that's not for everyone.
True.
It must have been my imagination. It makes me realize how desperately alone it is.
And just be careful about the political conversations in chat there, because miscommunication happens, and I don't want to have to ask folk to change topics. Discussions about Marxism going on, like light discussions right now, just, you know. Oh, Hey, so Gra, is there any way to turn a beanade into bees
No,
or a hive?
there is not.
Okay, well I found some beanades.
Okay, that's cool. They'll
And
they'll be
ruin.
useful if our base gets attacked.
All right. Do you need to like probably want to make a break in case emergency box of some sort of basket?
Yeah,
I would say for something like this.
absolutely. Maybe we could put it like near the spear compartment.
That seems like a good spot for it.
Dark
All
potion.
that buff trauma in me is just like, all right, like there's something called ballast flora and barotrauma. Basically, it's a type of plant base creature that will try to infest your water pumps.
Oh,
And you'll know you're in infested waters because you'll see a bunch of green shit on your sonar because it picks up very lightly on there.
I see. That's scary.
And what happens is it infests it, and light starts spreading through your ship, and it'll spray acid at you and take electrical systems and things. It's a problem.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pest.
The number one way to kill the ballast flora is to go to your pump where it is colonized and just blow it up. So we end up keeping emergency grenades next to the ballast pumps of the supply cabinet.
I see.
In case we had to drop some frags on our own pumps.
That's very fun.
Since we're not doing like a trader mode game, we can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, the underground ruin basements. Yeah, I have not seen any like big underground caverns. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. You're new in chat, so it's like I don't know your thing yet, so that's why I was just being overly cautious. You're fine then. You're fine. It's cool. It's all good. It's gravy, even.
Gravy.
Potentially onion gravy if you're a vegetarian.
Oh, I love an onion gravy.
Onion gravy's great.
Onion mushroom gravy. Hell yeah.
My assistant dated 2 vegetarians in a row. She knows how to enjoy vegetarian food.
Yes.
It's not hard, turns out. You just gotta get used to it. Being a good cook helps.
Yes, that's true. I assume. I don't know any other situation. But yeah.
Resin.
Ooh. We like resin.
We do love resin here. I just want to break some of these turnips with a beanade in my hand. That won't cause any tragedy whatsoever.
I don't think they would bother our turnips.
Mostly I have my hands on a beanade as I punch things with it, so...
Oh, I see.
I'm just imagining what it'd be like for that just to break apart in your hand, and the sheer moment of calm, oh no, in your mind before the bees start swarming around you.
That'd be funny.
I did something very foolish, and now I'm gonna pay the price. Understanding that, while reality can be cruel, it is also very fair.
Oh wait, you brought back bone dirt, didn't ya?
Yeah, I put it in the storage chest on
Cool.
the left.
Okay, I should
The
do some.
okay.
I should do some skimming.
And I already have like 7 more bone dirts
Nice.
on hand too. I'm not even like marking ruins anymore at this point. I kind of remember.
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm hitting already.
that's fine.
And if I see a ruin, I know if I've touched it or not, just based on.
Yeah, you just look at it and see if there's the bottom is dug out.
I don't think I get into it quite as hard as you do, but I do get into it hard.
That's fair.
I mostly just carve around the edge.
All right, first plate is done. Which means
The internet government. Oh no, I don't like the combination of words. Honestly, it does make me uncomfortable.
that's a pretty uncomfortable set of words to go together.
I feel like someone who's a hacker is gonna tell me about how great it is. God, I had a hacker friend a while back, and I thought he was a smart guy. And then I saw him get into crypto, and I'm like, oh boy.
Like, people get swept up in things without really understanding that they're getting swept up, you know?
I feel like he would get understood. He would understand it
Mhm.
more, presumably. there's like a lot more buy-in if you're someone who's like a hacker, like literally
Yes,
like a hacker,
absolutely,
like your job
absolutely.
description.
I think that's a big part of it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any known food allergies either, and that is very nice. Mara here has the bad cilantro gene.
Ah, that's rough.
Why did I make a knife? I didn't need knives. I needed a shovel.
Sometimes
My space
that is what happens though.
My space being Christ, you made the stone. Cool.
Oh,
Hey, welcome, Drew.
jeez.
We're just doing some co-op vintaging right now.
Co-op vintage.
Vintage Bori. I don't like saying Bori though, because
Yeah, it doesn't really. It doesn't work that way.
And I'm just having a good time. Vintage Story works just fine.
It does.
Plus, you can just say Bogo's vintage, and the joke's still fine.
That one I don't know. I don't understand that joke.
I think that's the origin of it. I don't know. It's like
What? No, I mean like just replacing letters with a B is totally a meme in and of itself.
Oh yeah, it's a referential thing. You know, it's what Star Trek tried to warn us about.
Oh.
Like with that one TNG episode. Fuck, what's it called? Where Picard lands on a planet and talks to a species that that speaks entirely in references.
Oh, Darmok and Jalad and Tanagra.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually described some potentially in-game content as Darmok ass imagery. Like yeah, basically the new area is going to be pretty cool.
Terrifying memes. It's 1 to 8 per lolcat. Look, we also accept sheebs over here.
We do. I have a long Shiba. Her name is Queenie.
I heard they're just extremely willful dogs, and frankly I respect that.
They are. There's this famous, or internet famous Shiba named Major, and his person Mandy posts videos. If you've ever seen a video of a lady like giving this dog a toy and he kind of messes around with it and then she says, "Do you like your new toy?" and he goes like just in this kind of rising scream. Absolutely wonderful. That's Major.
I don't click enough of your videos, Melding, honestly. I probably should. Melding's the connoisseur of dog and bird videos.
Nice.
And gun videos for the record.
Nice.
Just a wide variety of tastes.
Next one. Alright, I have made a second plate. But we don't have a second candle yet, so maybe I'll do some panning. Oh, I need to make another hammer.
You might get one. Alright, so is this like a whole bespoke structure? Is this like a wall? What are we
Oh,
going
nice.
with here? I think it's a wall. I did go around it though. I just remember having trouble finding bone dirt one time, and then I dug into the center of the object and saw where the bone dirt was just hiding in like a perfect little circle in the center of the cobble.
Yeah, some of them are like that, like little burial things.
Man, I should build a house in the future out of this cobblestone on a single player save. I mean, my basement's built out of a sandstone ruin in my single player game.
Gotcha.
Doobh's domain, I've been calling it.
Still me.
Got a Gloss Gulch, and I'm thinking like shit. Like I need to get the alliteration going. You have excellent taste in most things. It's true, Melding. It doesn't get said enough.
I'd like to give you all food, but you are blocking the food trough.
If a friend says something nice about themselves, the important thing is not to tease them, but to encourage it.
True.
In my opinion.
I
Less
agree.
teasing, more encouraging.
Yes. Oh, all this time and I forgot to go get some coal and start the bloomeries.
Did you see the thing about the brother paying his sister's student loans off?
No.
Oh god, I almost feel like I should link that video to you so you can watch it in stream, but I'll link it to you after.
I'm not gonna watch it in stream, obviously.
Yeah. No, it's wonderful. I'm
I
pretty sure it's
will
like
happily
somewhat
watch
staged,
it.
but it's great. So I'll show you.
Okay, sure.
No, that's not the word he used, Melvin. I'm not gonna say anything out loud though, because I don't want to spoil it for you.
Oh, are we out of charcoal? Alright.
Oh, did I find another trader? We do love to see it. Team Groove, we love to see it. That's their motto. Oh, it's autumn. No, it's not. It's still summer. That tree is just very, red.
Might be a Crimson King Maple. Which are red year round. Well, except...
I want one as a seed. I might cut this tree down.
Yeah, do it. Well, don't cut it down. Cut the leaves. You'll have a better chance of getting them.
Okay, is that... Okay, cool. I didn't know where it dropped from.
It's all cool. But yeah, it's, you're more likely to get leaves. Oh, there we go. Did have enough charcoal. But yeah, leaves and branchy leaves, will drop seeds for you.
Yeah, I would agree, Melding. I feel like some of those videos are staged and some of it is not. It's a fun mix.
You can never really know. Well, sometimes you can know if somebody does a really bad job.
Crimson King and Maple Branchy leaves. Like it says branchy.
Yeah. It's branchy.
Okay. Oh, cool. You sounds like you know the actual like number math here.
Number math.
Yeah, Connor chat here has been dropping some in-depth meta knowledge on
Ooh.
occasion.
Cool.
I think I see a couple other red spots on radar here, so I did get one. Can I get more than one? Like this tree will grow back, right? Pick up all these leaves.
Yeah,
Say yes.
but also you'll plant more.
Give me a little haircut. It's cool.
I want to get...
Yeah, the tree, the seed drop rate's brutal. Do trees respawn on their own? A little bit. 'Cause I feel bad about deforesting. It's a lot easier to reforest in Minecraft. Like on purpose. Anyways, let's go see this trader. And oh god, I was getting lead and I just completely fucking...
It's alright, it's alright.
Forestry.
We're in
Can
no
I get that?
hurry. Eaten by
Can I get that
wild
forest
animals.
hypnosis?
You motherfuckers.
You are a commodities trader.
Woo! That's wonderful to hear.
Do I have anything you actually want on hand? Oh, this guy takes cracked vessels. Okay, we have some.
I think we've got
You're
one.
taking forage, seed, food, and tool.
I think we
and
have
you're-
food.
Some metal parts, lime, castrite nuggets, bismuthite nuggets, some native copper, diamond stitch linen, and charcoal. Okay, a lot of
Nice.
good stuff here. He's also singing for me. Or they are, rather.
Hey, man. Ma'am? Excuse me.
God, like how I do maps is literally just how I do math problems when left to my own devices, as in I do most of it in my head and not show enough in my work.
Yeah.
I do remember most of it, is the thing. also, my problem is I also have dyscalculia, so when the numbers got big enough, it became impossible to do that. Brains are funny like that. I'm mad. Man, I'm still kind of mad at every math teacher out there going, like, anyone can learn math. It's like, yeah, but
Yeah, that's not really a helpful thing to say.
no one ever talks about dyscalculia.
Yeah.
Dyslexia, thankfully, has some notice, but even in its recent history, that was even at all slightly accommodated for. My sister's brother has like real intense dyslexia, and actually had teachers shame him for it.
Oh, yeah. Things were bad for that for quite some time.
Still can be
Still
bad.
can be bad. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to play it
have,
down for sure.
you know, but for the most part, the worst of it's kind of past.
At least people are aware that they're supposed to stop stigmatizing. They just then don't.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with trees in this game. Really, they're being very stingy with the numbers on seed drops and like branch growth and stuff too, which feels a little weird. I don't know. It doesn't seem to match the rest of the game, I guess.
I don't know. This game's RNG can be pretty mean.
Sure.
But Druth agrees with that statement. And I don't
When we get some,
necessarily disagree.
I might bring some shears out in the future when we get some extras, just to trim leaves and stuff when I see some.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, no, I'm trying to find this lead here. It is very dark though, so maybe, you know what, I'm just gonna head back. I can come back here tomorrow. The lead will still be here. Oh, you have to scaffold them and stuff. Oh, I had an idea for making a coal silo that I gotta experiment with before running it by you.
Oh, cool. A cool coal silo? That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Because, like, I was trying to place coal, and coal likes to get everywhere. I'm like, oh, okay, this is something I can play with.
It sure does. That said, the most efficient way to store it is going to be in crates.
True. There's something to be said for stacking it, though. It's very satisfying. But
It
yeah.
is satisfying, and you know, like, I don't object to having, like, ready coal that's, like, in a little hole or something.
Yeah, that's probably the more practical solution. What is this? Just some knife napping surf.
Knife?
Hold on, I just see some, like, napped knives. You know what? I don't want them, though. Get out of here.
Knives?
Someone is napping something. It was probably me, and
Oh! I might have gotten attacked while napping. That did happen.
Shouldn't nap in dangerous areas.
I had very little choice. I was being pursued.
Rod sitting here, like, between these two subway rails seems like a good place to nap. Oh, that lantern's so powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Powerful. I shall call you Omega. Anyways, God, little bit of just what's the word I'm looking for right now? I don't know. There's just a little bit of a chaos being in me going. You should throw that B-nade right now.
Oh, that would be
I
a
wanna
choice.
them somewhere where the goblin part of my brain does not goblin.
Where did you put all the bone dirt?
I put it in the leftmost thing. There's a bunch of bone dirt in the grow basket up here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's up there.
Which basket? In the garden
Seed
basket?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move some seeds in there, and then I'm gonna bring it back down to the left chest.
Okay, sounds
Downstairs.
good.
I have 24 bone dirt, including the stuff I just rescued. A lot of bone dirt.
I'd love to see it. Own!
Stupid rat things, etc., etc. Like the Bone comic series.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of the scene from I'm gonna put this.
I'm gonna bring the whatever vessels we have here. Also, I'm gonna plant the seed somewhere where we're not gonna mow it down. That pond's probably gonna stick around, right? So.
Yeah, what seed are you planting?
That Crimson King.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
You want to make the sleep happen?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Bonk. Oh wait, oh what?
I stole your bed.
Roof on it.
What's happening?
Let me get out of bed here. It might have glitched a bit.
Might be.
How do I get out of a bed?
Shift.
Oh no.
Might need to destroy it, maybe.
Please free me, Gra.
Whoa, hang on. That's hard to do in third-person mode. Oh, didn't mean.
Hey, help me, I'm free. He's gonna give me a little jolt.
I just had to smack you.
I think you power drive me through the bed. You landed on it.
That's funny.
You just fucking wrestling moved me, Gra.
Yeah, well, I was really sleepy.
The sleep bull's elbow.
Exactly. Brand new day.
I don't know if I pressed the jump button or
Ah,
not.
glass is
Connor.
ready.
I might have. I might not have. Just lost the time. Something tears in the rain.
Like
Alright, I'm
tears in
gonna
rain,
read it
yeah.
up here.
I was gonna...
You're
Rucker
feeling
Hauer.
that one too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right for the bed. Kablam.
Oh, I need to put some of this shit away.
I like your bone box.
Thank you.
Very good.
I just wanted an indoor space, you know?
We even have similar labeling methods. Just to go see the rot box. Yeah, we literally just have that one. Ooh, rot. Oh, that red meat's looking crusty. Damn.
Right. It'll be ready to throw in soon.
I didn't realize that the meat turns to Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, everything that has transpired here has done so according to my design.
God, the Lego Star Wars jokes though of if you plot Palpatine and Darth Vader, have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis? And Darth Vader's going, please, Master, you do this every time.
Oh, that's funny. Ironic.
Also, if you bring out Darth Vader and young Anakin, you'll go, wow, that's a neat suit. Where can I get one? Patience.
Oh no! That's tragic.
Fortunate too, because like the game's pretty delightful. I'm not gonna get it, but like the jokes are pretty good. But also that team got like freaking death marched for the end of development.
Yeah. Oh. White currents.
Bone Zone. The Bone Zone's made so much though. You know, the Bone Zone's basically implied now. You have to mix it up. We are all still spiritually in Mr. Bone's wild ride.
Oh yeah, there's no exit. It never ends.
Yeah, they probably have a similar joke. Yeah. They do good jokes. The Lego games are weirdly better than I would have ever expected them to be.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
That could have easily just been some like real low effort trash, and they're not.
Oh, I forgot to read this. But a red sale says if you have shears, then you get lots of seeds. Otherwise, it's very low. So, there you go.
The shears do up
That
a certain
explains
rate.
it.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I will remember that next time I go out there.
Yeah.
I did bring this. Like, yeah, cool. I have all the prospecting picks.
So I'm gonna have to sign off on streaming soon so that I can get some food. That said, I don't have to sign out of the game. I don't know if you wanted to switch to a different game on your next break or.
I usually do. Yeah. I
Okay,
keep
that's
4 hours
fine.
Like a lot, and I like to keep myself fresh.
I think that's totally reasonable. And
Before we go, can I finish finding out this lead vein I just got?
yes, you absolutely can. And then between streams, I'll make some nice plates and lanterns, so we can just light everything up.
Light up the night, baby.
Uh-huh. All of the
Bear
lights.
fed large amounts of galena.
Oh, hey,
Oh, baby.
that's wonderful to hear. Also, we can
Wow.
make leaded windows, which are really pretty.
Grah, grah, grah.
What?
I was not led astray.
Very nice.
You want to get a little bit of that Archer danger zone joke kind of vibe in there. Just a little.
We'll see how many candles I managed to pan out from this bone dirt, but I already got one, which is great, because we already have another copper plate, and I can immediately make another copper lantern.
Does galena not do wafers?
No, it does, but you wanna make molybdecalcos, which is mostly lead with a bit of copper in it.
Oh, it's just someone's mentioning that lead veins normally form in multiple close bubbles, and it's like, yeah, I'm pretty thorough, but that's good to noted.
That is good to know, actually.
Because I will be thorough until we're about trace amounts. Unless it's something you really, really need, then I will look for those trace amounts.
That seems sensible.
So like I could finish up plunging an entire vein. I don't need a plunge, or I can look for another big concentration. With the time I would have saved and save some tools. With the resupply left often. It's gonna be good unless a little bit. It looks like this is medium quality.
Oh, I found another piece of lore. Bwong.
Just shove it entirely in your mouth.
Yep, I ate it. I ate the book. Delish.
Reminds you of the Wild Things author story, how he sent an autographed letter to a kid, and the kid loved it so much. With a picture of a wild thing on it.
Yes, I remember that. That was so good. I found a silver chain to wear. A little treasure. I suppose we could also sell it, but
I don't know if it makes you feel good to wear it. We should keep it.
does it replace my mask? I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Oh, it replaces my tailor needle puff. Actually, I don't want it in that case. You can have it if you would like.
Do I have a slot for that occupied currently? That is the...
It's the glove slot, I think. Well, no, it's above gloves. It's wrist.
The gloves. I have an unoccupied wrist slot. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
I get the bling, baby.
Yeah, you do.
I'm okay stopping here then. Like, I'm in the middle of a lead vein. I won't be confused.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it, and I'll send all of these nice folks over to you, and you can.
Time for my break.
Yeah, and once you come back from break, everybody can watch what you play next. But
I'm probably gonna do teardown. Today feels like a
oh
teardown
yeah,
day.
that sounds good. Tear it all down, smash some walls, steal some shit.
Yeah.
Have a grand time. And to everybody who came to hang out and watch me play and build things with Doobh, thank you very much. I really appreciate you letting us do this.
Yeah,
Um,
this is really fun. I'm glad
yeah,
Coker's showing up.
having a blast, and I'm glad that this game is clicking for you.
Me too, but also, like, it seemed like Vintage Story has a pretty tight community, because I've had people come in specifically because I was playing this game.
Same,
So,
same. It's
that
pretty cool.
doesn't happen too often with a lot of games I play, so it's nice to
Yeah,
see.
awesome. It makes it fun for me to play it at the same time. Oh yeah, totally. And we can all listen to music together. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And it's fun hearing people, like, also, like, you know, share, like, what they do in situations, too. Like, it never feels too bossy. It just feels
Yeah.
like, yeah, this is what I like doing, and it's like, okay, I'll take that consideration. I don't, like, you know, if I'm out of ideas, I'll try that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and send y'all over. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you soon. Hopefully, do some stuff, some cut beta working stuff maybe. So I'll see you all
Heck
soon,
yeah.
and live and drink.
Alright, later, Gra.
Bye.